Wait, did the ads not play for you? Twitch, I swanted John. Hello. I did hit ads to play. Ads did canonically play on my end. I don't know how that works. Oh, Kimlo, hi. Yeah, I have no idea. It's like sometimes I'll play the ads and they play for everybody, and then sometimes I play the ads and like no one sees them. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't make the rules. Twitch does that, I guess. Gimme gotcha. You got a faulty flashlight, sorry. Oh my goodness. Okay, so don't plan on yapping too long today, I think. I think. But I'm really excited because I've had this game on my like watch list for, I want to say like forever. I feel like I psyched myself out because I could have sworn that I saw this game years ago. But then I saw it came out February of 2025. And I was like, huh? What do you mean? Like, I thought it came out like 3 years ago. Maybe there was a demo or something 3 years ago or something. And it was in development and I was seeing development screenshots or something. But I really like pixel art. So I was like, well, if it's cool pixel art, then I'll follow it. And I've just been watching it ever since then. Guys, I hate that it's Sunday. I don't want to go to work tomorrow, especially because here's the problem, right? I have to go to work tomorrow. My work does something that's infuriating. So Bimu and becoming pixels, it's true. I will be slowly degenerating into pixel art. I want a pixel model so bad, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe someday I'll do that. But yeah, so you know how like most jobs, I say most, like a lot of jobs that whenever you have your set amount of time that you're supposed to work, right? And if you work overtime, you get overtime pay, right? Which is great, isn't it? Not having to work overtime, but still like getting paid extra. My job is not like that. My job says you are only allowed to work 40 hours in a week. And if you get over 40 hours, you get in trouble. And so it's not even like I can work over 40. Like I can earn overtime pay, but it comes out of like our allotted budget that we get. And so we get in a lot of trouble if we accrue any extra time. So here's where it becomes an issue. I want to explain this to you. If you ever hear me talking about why I'm so stressed out at work, this is one of the reasons. So this past Friday, I took Friday off because I wanted a break. I wanted a break day before the holidays and everything that was just for me to relax. So because I took that day off, I basically told my boss, okay, allot me 8 hours on this day. And if I need to take the whole 8, then I will. But if I don't, then I don't. So what I ended up doing was in 4 days, I worked almost 40 hours. So for Friday, I didn't have to take, I literally only have to take 45 minutes of time on Friday because I worked 39 hours and 15 minutes. So it's great because I don't have to use a whole lot of time. I got all my stuff done and I don't get in trouble because even though I told them allot me for 8, I get to choose how much time I get. However, this upcoming week, our office is closed. I work as part of a university, okay? Or I'm not really working at the university, but it's like we get paid partially from the university. But because of that, we have to follow whenever the university is closed. So basically what that means is this coming week, we're closed for Thanksgiving and we're closed for the day after Thanksgiving. So what they do is they slap 8 hours on each of those days. So that's 16 hours, right? Unfortunately, because the university assigned it to us, we can't adjust those hours they've given us, which means I only have like, what is that? 20, say 16 plus 8, 24. I can only work 24 hours next week over 3 days. And if I work any extra, I'm fucked. But I have so much stuff to get done because it's the last week of the month. And so I'm just like, ah. Like I can't stay over at all. I can't work late. I have to literally just work my like 8:30 to 5:30 time. Or else I'm going to explode. And my people are going to get mad at me. So yeah, I'm not looking forward to this work week. I'm happy to just chill. I'm ready for lots of vacations because we're getting into the holiday season and the university is closed a lot. So we get a lot of time off, which is great. But at the same time, it's frustrating. If you get really high and become fried, does your name change to Nimu Kalmia? I mean, we could probably have that be arranged. I drink a very tentacly potion, and then it's Nimu Kalmia. Let the Bato work as long as they wanting. I know. I really wish that they would. It would make my life a lot easier. One of the things that's really annoying is some of the people there can work however long they want because they don't have to clock in and out. So they just get to work forever if they wanted to. They only get paid for 40 hours, but they don't have to be on the clock because they don't have to clock in. They're just assumed to have gotten 40 hours. So that's kind of funny, but also annoying. Oh, goodness. But yeah, so we're going to be playing a mystery game today. I'm excited. I've seen, like I said, I've seen a little bit of this game, but I have tried really hard to stay spoiler free. I think all I've done in terms of see anything was like the few screenshots I saw while trying to like get some references for the thumbnail art that I did. Oh my god, guys, I almost cried this morning because I was looking through, I was like on Twitter and I saw I had a new like on my post for the thumbnail. And I was like, let me check my notifications. The guy, or maybe a girl, I don't know, the person who made the game, like not like the publishing company, but the publishing company did also like it. But the actual developer liked my art, and I was like, I almost cried. I was in the bathroom, and I was just like, oh my god. I've never had that happen before, so I was just like freaking out. So yes, it made me big happiness. Big happiness. But yes, I'm very excited for this. I think it'll be a lot of fun. It looked pretty spooky. I don't know exactly how the gameplay loop is. I don't know if it's like a Phoenix Wright type of game or if it's more open than that. But it looked really cool and the pixel art looked really cool. So very much wowing. Yes. Oh god. We owe your ISP 12 punches to the back of the head. Is it 12? I thought you said every minute. I was like 30 minutes late, wasn't I? I say 30 minutes is pretty good for me, though, all things considered. I mean, you're more than welcome to punch them 30 times if you want. I'm about tired of them. But it is what it is. 30 punches for Internet Man. Gosh, yeah, come down here, hunt him down. I was looking back at some of the clips from last stream. I'm so mad at myself. That fucking hitting the button stuff was absolutely making my head explode. That was such a fun game. I want to play more of it, but I don't know when I'm going to get to it next, you know? But yeah, I think... Let's see... Just like looking through a few things. Here we go. Yeah, last night was a lot of fun. I did not expect to be exploding, shouting so much. the jackpots were too powerful. They were just too powerful. But yeah, I think... Alright, I think the game is done installing. But yeah, I don't have as much to talk about today. We kind of have expended all of our yapping things. We were playing some more blueprints. Guys, I'm so angry. I'm not actually. I want to preface this by saying I'm not actually angry, but after I wrapped up playing games last night and went to I played a little bit of Duet Night Abyss, which I'm still kind of getting my thoughts down about that game. I don't know how I feel about it. But after we ended up laying down to go to bed, Gans was like, oh yeah, do you want to play some more blueprints? And we can do that while we wind down for the night. And I was like, yeah, sure. A little brain tickler while we wind down for the day. That'll be fine. And so we ended up sitting down to play blueprints, and we started a run. It was going pretty good, and I started getting sleepy. And then Gans was like, do you maybe want some coffee? And I was like, yeah, coffee sounds good. And then he kept playing the game, and then I don't think we ended up doing coffee. And then I just remember he was like, which room should I make? And there's a room in it called the boudoir. And I was like, I remember this. I was just like sitting there, and I was like laying like half asleep, and I was like, do the boudoir. And he was like, okay. And then I blacked out. I blacked out for a while, and then apparently at some point Gans woke me up and was like, honey, look, I'm outside. I'm like, oh, that's cool. And that's all I remember. And then this morning, whenever I woke up, I was like, good morning, honey. Do you want to play some more blueprints? And he was like, yeah, we can play some more blueprints. And so we sat down to play more blueprints. And here's the thing. He was like, yeah, I played it a little bit longer last night. I was like, oh, okay. We were on day 4, I think, whenever I fell asleep. And I was like, what day are you on? I was like, what do you mean you kept playing without me? And he's like, well, I didn't expect to do this thing, and, him do all of the, I didn't expect to hit, a cutscene and all these things happen. And I was like, but why'd you do it without me? And he's like, well, I just want to play more of it. I was like, oh, okay. And I was like, well, what day are you on? And I was like, he's like, I don't remember. And I'm like, are you in double digits? And he's like, no, I think I'm on day 8. And I was like, you did 4 days without me? And he's like, oh no, it's okay, it's okay. And then we booted up the game and it loaded into a new day, and it was day 12. And I was like, day 12? You did 8 days without me? He did so many secrets without me. I was so upset. I'm like, all of the puzzles that I could have solved that I don't get to solve now. Yeah, we played some more this morning. I think we did like 4 more days or something. But it was fine. I feel like I'm mostly caught up now to everything that he found. Wait, what are we talking about? Giovanna and Slayer? What is this? Is that Guilty Gear? Is that Guilty Gear characters? Isn't Giovanna a Guilty Gear? Oh, okay. Good old Guilty Gear. I want to play more Guilty Gear. I have it, but I just haven't gotten down to playing it more. Okay, yeah, the game is good. Yeah, I love a good Guilty Gear. I'm just very bad at it. I got really into Grand Blue, but now that there's a new Grand Blue, I'm like, oh well, I kind of want to play that one. It's got all the new people in it. I saw your chain of luck based things. Sorry, I was mid-thought and I knew if I didn't finish my thought, it would already be all over the place, but I did see it. Oh my goodness. Okay, so let me boot this up to see if it doesn't explode my computer. Hopefully it won't. I wish I could play Killer Instinct more though. The music in it fucks. Man, the Killer Instinct music is great. Yeah, Nimu-man! It's me! Nimu-man! This game's very loud. Oh, it's like... Oh, wait, no, it's actually like opening right into a thing. I'm gonna have to reboot it. I don't want to miss the opening scene. How are you doing today? I'm doing all right. I'm very eepy. I got very tired last night. Here, I'm gonna actually move over to here just so that I can go ahead and... This might take a couple of startups for me to get it correct. Get it? There we go. All right. Whatever. I'll restart it. That way we can see the whole thing. Ugh. I keep thinking of logging off the PC today and just cleaning because sitting here has been making me eepy. Yeah, I struggle to sit at my computer for very long because I do start getting really, really tired. I get so tired. I get tired and my back starts to hurt. I sound so old. I used to be able to sit at my computer all day long, and now I'm like, I've been sitting at my computer for an hour and my back hurts. I can't do anything. My body is withering. Play Cyberwolf off and got into learning how to grapple with RAM, and then my friend stopped playing. Is that, man, I love fighting games, but I think that's part of the reason why I always fall off of them, is I don't really have anyone to play with like regularly. So it's like, yeah, I guess I could do online matches, but if I go into online matches, I'm just gonna get my ass beat by somebody. I want to mention too, this game only has 6 achievements. Is it just clearing the mysteries? 6 hidden achievements. It only has 6. That's kind of crazy. I guess maybe there's 6 chapters and it's just clearing the chapter. I don't know. I don't know how this game works. With my controller being out of commission, I can't do nothing. Man, I got so pissed. Did I tell y'all about this? There was one year, I think it was for Christmas. My aunt bought me a controller dock, like a little thing to charge your controllers. I finally got it plugged in and situated. It was like a day or two after we got it. So it was like a day or two after Christmas. And we had our controllers and I was like, okay, cool. Let's charge our controllers. We put one on the dock and one of them charged and the other side immediately shorted the controller and destroyed it. Like it immediately killed it. And I was like, oh. So I had to go and leave like a negative review on Amazon of it because I was like, this thing will literally break your controller. Like, you don't buy it, please. So yeah, it was ass, as they say. Needless to say, if you're looking to save some money on a controller charging dock, just buy the branded one. Buy the one that goes with the company, because you don't want to short your controller. Don't try and shortchange it. Just buy the branded one. It's only a few dollars more. And that's how we lost one of our PlayStation 5 controllers. But yeah, we ended up getting another one. Gans ended up getting the really cool silver one. And I have my blue one. I want to get I want to get an 8-bit do one. I've been eyeballing that Evernight one like crazy on Amazon. Hold on, I'm gonna look at it. 8-bit do. The 8-bit do ones are just so pretty. That's the thing, is I always want a cute controller. That's one thing I really like about my friend's dog had puppuccinos. What's a puppuccino? Like a cappuccino, but for dogs? How does that work? But yeah, I really want to get one of these 8-bit do controllers. It's just so good. The Evernight one's so pretty. You're sending them in media? Wait, let me see. Oh, she just had, oh, I see. She had puppies. Aww. Look at her and her little puppies. She looks so worn out. That's a big litter, too. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dang, 8 puppies. That's a big old litter of puppers. Look at all of those babies. Just little guys. I love it. Man, every once in a while, I really miss whenever Borf was a puppy. But at the same time, I'm like, do I really want to go through all of the struggle of raising a puppy again? Like, I think I could go without. I love him, but the amount of times that he scared me half to death because he did something that was like borderline deadly to himself, I'm just like, Borf, please, my son, just be good. Just be good, please. That's why I'm just getting fish. Only fish. All right, let me do the thing. Hi, Goso! Hello! Hello! Tummy hort. Well, there was one time where I thought he ate a nail. It scared me so bad. I was like, what? Like, I really thought he had eaten a nail as a puppy. And I was like, I was like about to cry. He scared me so many times. Yes, like a metal nail. It was a nail that was in a piece of plastic, and he had pulled it. He used to try and pull nails off the wall. That's where he kept getting them. And I was like, dude, stop. He tried to do it like 3 times. I'm like, Borf, please. Please. He ate so much. He ate mushrooms that he wasn't supposed to eat like 3 times. We had to bring him to the vet 3 times for mushrooms. And then the 4th time, we had to just make him vomit immediately after he ate one, because that's basically all they did. And we weren't paying like $150 for another vet trip for a mushroom eating. So now we have to always watch him. Although he used to be really bad about eating things outside. Like he would go and try and eat everything he saw outside. But now he's like, I don't really care. He only tries to do it if it's like clearly food. He's doing shrooms to enlighten. That's why he's so smart. Nah, he's just a smart little boy. He's a smart little man. But yeah, he constantly made us panic over so much stuff. And he still does. Like, he has so many random issues. Like, he has the thing where, like, his oh, what is it? His trachea? Yeah, his trachea is, like, softer than it's supposed to be. So, like, he coughs a lot. And he, like, always hacks if he drinks water too fast. But then the other thing is, like, he has that luxating patella in his leg. So every once in a while, his leg messes him up and he has to limp. But then he's fine. It fixes itself because it's a minor luxation. He still, for the life of him, cannot eat food normally. Like, you can't give him any special treats at all. He sucks. Like, we'll give him like a little piece of steak. Like, we'll cut it up into small bits, right? And we'll give him a piece of steak it just has a little bit of salt on it. Like, it's very minor, like no real seasoning or anything. That's just for him. We'll cut it into tiny pieces. And it's like he acts like the world is ending. And if he doesn't eat that whole steak right now, then he's never gonna get it. And so he gobbles it all up, and then he immediately wants to run around and play because he's so excited. And then he throws up. He throws up everything that he just ate. He does it all the time. We can't give him any like big treats because he's like, time to vomit. Blech. Like all the time. This is the life I live with my dog. I love him. Would not change him at all. He is a perfect little boy. But he is an experience. He is a experience. For sure. He's obsessed with eating hair. Like, I don't get it. He eats so much hair. His aunt, which is another Shiba, which is his actual biological aunt, whenever she's shedding, he eats her hair for her. I'm like, dude, you don't need to eat her hair. He's like, no, I gain her power. It is very delicious. He's so funny. It's the Bimbo! It's me! Hi! Sorry, we're on this screen because whenever I start the game, it immediately opens into a cutscene. And so I'm just hanging out over here for a minute. I know, he's a weird dog. Even the vets have said, like, we've asked them about it. They're like, yeah, you know, he eats a lot of hair. Like, he's obsessed with hair. I don't know why. And they were like, yeah, that's kind of weird. I don't know that we've seen that. Like, he loves hair. It's so strange. I love him. He's so weird. He is one of the weirdest dogs I've ever met. And I'm not saying that just because I'm biased against my own dog, but he is very obsessed. Hi, Nimu, hello! Hello, Anon! Alright, we are going to do the thing. Let me boot up the game. It jumps like right into a cutscene, so I have to be ready. This has got dialogue. I'm like, well, I don't want to miss out on dialogue. Okay. Let me do this and do this and do this. A vet tech friend did come across a doggo that ate so much hair. Yep. Borf has done that too. Borf does that all the time. We have to help him sometimes because he's a nasty little boy. I love him, but he is gross. All right, hopefully this will work. Ew, don't call it a tug of war. That's bad. Yeah, here we go. What are urban myths? Look at that Bigfoot. Modern stories spread by word of mouth. Spirits, cryptids, aliens, paranormal incidents, unsolved cases, conspiracies. Most are unfounded rumors which grow as they are passed on. Many urban myths are rooted in harmless, everyday gossip. But are they all truly? Sam Squinch! Whoa! Oh, I love this opening screen. It's so good. I might shrink the game a tad just because of the text. Let me try shrinking the game just a bit. I want you guys to be able to like see it, you know? We'll do this. I don't love doing it like this, but it's better than not. I just want you guys to be able to read it. I like your thumbnail better. Well, thank you. I really like the pixel art in this game. It's super cool. All right, let me here. Okay, we'll try this and see how it goes. Actually, can I? Let me see. Can I put a border on this? Does this work? No, it doesn't. It's fine. It'll be fine. We'll just do it as is for right now. All right. Dialogue sounds, music sound effects, movement speed. All this is probably fine. I might alter the size again. Get it like this. There we go. System, select chapter, set completion flag. Sets the game to completed status. Interesting. Restore workaround options when stuck, reset progress, exit. Okay. So not a whole lot of options. That's okay. Boop. Ooh, spooky. Oh, let me. This is a work of fiction. The organization's businesses and characters, they're fictitious. It autosaves. I don't know if I was supposed to be playing with a controller and a ma'am? Oh no, why now? Why here? Oh god. There's something here. Hi, Dazami. Uh-oh. Ma'am? Feet. 3 days ago. Back to the past. I love the limited palette of this game. It's so cool. Oh, can I see ghosts? Anomaly checkup. Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Is this the place? Hello, I'm looking for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Business call? I've always seen weird things ever since I was born. Oh, am I like psychic? I was hoping they might be able to help. Center's down that elevator, 4 floors deep. I hope they can fix me. I don't think they're gonna fix you. Whoa. You just sit in a dark room. Hello? Ah, I see. You saw our poster while shopping and came here seeking our help. And you have a problem you want solved as soon as possible. Why, yes, but how did you... Your gaze is focused somewhere just behind me. You see it, don't you? Miss Azami Fukurai. Oh, I like this guy. That's me, but how do you know my... I too happen to see as you do. Thanks to this strange power. Who am I, you wonder? Ayumu Meguriya, Center Director. First, let us identify what you're seeing. What? Are you giving me special glasses? These might help clear things up. Whoa! Welcome to the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Ooh, I'm here for this. I like the vibe a lot. What are these glasses? The ghost behind you suddenly looks a lot more clear. As I said, they help you focus. Now, Miss Azami, about the things you're seeing. They are different from ghosts, as in spirits of deceased individuals. Well, how else are we defining ghosts? They're not ghosts. Indeed, you might call it clairvoyance. These edibles ain't shit. 20 minutes later, I just saw Bigfoot suplex a Mothman. Vestiges of persons and objects that are existed and retained everywhere. You were probably visualizing them in some way. I see? It's like that Pop Team Epic thing where they're like, yes, I understand. And it's like, does not understand at all. Simply put, you can see people and things that were there before. But seeing them better isn't really helping? You see them in focus by wearing these special glasses. He's just ignoring her. I don't want to see him. I mean, you can see him better now, though. Isn't that cool? This proves that your power is indeed clairvoyance. And could you perhaps help me deal with this clairvoyance? We could indeed. Here at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center, we work as a detective agency for anomalies, which handles cases beyond the capabilities of regular law enforcement. Upon official request, we could certainly support you in figuring out your clairvoyance. Then please, do something about these things I'm seeing. All in due time. Let's get you in a seat first so you can relax. Hey, chill out. Chill the fuck out, okay? This is really helpful. You could work for us. It would be great. Oh, right. Slowing down, sitting down. What? It's a ghost chair? Ow! Oh, of course. Huh? What just happened? That chair is set to... What do you mean? That chair is said to bring death to those who sit in it. You just left it there? A terrible curse indeed. What? Huh? Ah, what's happening? Cursed chair. I had placed it there for research. How careless of me. Yeah, put that shit in a corner, man. So what happens now? You sat in it, so you either figure things out or just die. What a thing to do to somebody. I mean, I'm sure he knows that we're going to be fine, I think. But like, the audacity. Ah, well, you better figure it out, little Miss Detective, or you're going to fucking die, I guess. Let us undo the curse that just hit you. Yes, please. I believe I kept a research file on this chair somewhere. With my limited mobility, it may take long for me to get to it. We're looking for a research file? Her face. Then I won't die, right? I'll look for it and find it. I'm powerless to assist, as you can see. But do your wheels not roll, my guy? But the file should be in this very room. Let me know when you find it. Understood. File coming right up. What an asshole. How to undo the curse? Find the file. It was me. Look at the chair again. Don't sit it! Look at it, thank you. I thought this was here for guests. Why did I sit on something like that? And why leave such a thing laying around anyway? Okay. Oh. No idea what I'm even looking for. The file? Kunio Yanagita, Kumagusa Minakata, Shinobu Orikuchi, Shigeru Mizuki, Folklore Studies? Am I pronouncing these names right? Oh, another mystery. The Legacy of Miss Ripper. How not to meet your doppelganger? Warmer, at least? Oh, this book has a mark on it. The dangers of snake venom. Hemotoxins from venomous snakes break down proteins. This can cause necrosis in muscle tissue and may warrant special attention. Way too complicated for me. But it's unrelated to urban myths. Why is this book even here? We gotta know how to get out of poison. Isn't this one? I haven't seen like a timer, so maybe I'm fine. Is this the medical section? Depression, oppression, and liberation. Caring for schizophrenia? Sounds complicated. Maybe somewhere else? Nah, look for it. Shaping your happiness. Surefire tips for building rapport. Occult Great Reset. All sorts of books here. But I'm not finding this research file anywhere. I should check with the director. Oh, aw, these are so cute. I love the vibe. So some of these had extra things. Wait, I already read this. Oh, I guess I can't. Oh, that was investigating it. I see. Okay. Observe. Yeah, let's look at him. Director-san? Yes? Do I look pale? I'm feeling kind of queasy. Considering this room is rather dark, you look healthily pale. What an asshole. This dude sucks. I can't find it. The bookshelves are full of occultish titles, but I can't seem to find the research file. I see. In that case, I suggest you put on those glasses I handed you earlier and try again. But when I wore these glasses earlier, it felt like my ghost sight got turned up. My ghost. She's just labeling it as ghost sight. It's unfortunate, though, that I no longer remember where I placed the file. I suppose I'll have to try searching myself. Let's hope we won't be too late. Wait, what happens to me if we are too late? I'll put the glasses on and use this clairvoyance or whatever to find the file. She baby. Ooh. Glasses. Do I get a cool little animation? Here goes. Yeah! Oh my god! Yep, I'm definitely seeing this. This place has ghosts too. Or rather, people and things that were here before or something. I would lift his ass and sit him on the chair. You sit in the death chair, bitch. Radar! Nimu! Thank you so much for the resub, Radar. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, what fish you get? Oh, you got a soda can. The sprites are done too well. I can't. They're very good. They used to be vague shapes, but now I see them much more clearly. I'm shaking, but I might find something near that shadow, right? Right. Now or never. Yeep. I knew I saw a ghost behind the director. Wearing these glasses makes me see it even more clearly. I'm having trouble talking to him with these glasses on. I should take off the glasses when we need to talk. She's like, I can't focus. Salmon. There's a flickery ghost touching one of the books. Some papers are stuck inside. Could this be the research file? I should show it to the director. Whoa, we got a clue. So can I run? Oh, you can also click to make her move. Okay. Oh, we gotta take off the glasses. What is this? Oh, that's options. Okay. I got it. I think it's this one. Ah, fantastic. Look at this. Ah, yes. Yes, I can learn more about the death chair. Your power is indeed similar to mine. You have the power to see it all. Case wrapped. So I'm saved now? How do you undo the curse? I don't know. Huh? The file didn't mention... Oh, wait, no. The file didn't mention anything about uncursing, only that those afflicted by the curse would all suffer from lower body necrosis. No! Necrosis? What's that? Simply put, they rot away. Rot away? I'm fucked. How could you let me do that, you asshole? What should I even do? When you sat down, did you feel anything on the chair? What I felt? I did feel a jab or something, I think. I see. That might warrant another look at the chair itself. It's got a needle in the bottom. Whoa, did you get a cool... That was a cool jellyfish. What? You may find clues as to the nature of the curse. I'll go check. Gotta keep trying. That's what it is. The chair has like some crazy venom in it. In a needle. Remember. I felt a jab when I sat down. This chair is old. Some parts have splinters sticking out. Did one of these jab me when I sat down? I should mention this to the director too. Wait, let me investigate it more. Splinter? Question. It's a needle. It's a needle with poison. It's a poison needle. Got venom on it. Hi, go Tanks! We saw that book on necrosis, so that's what it is. I figured it out. Expert detective, Nimu Kalmia. When I sat in that chair, I felt a jab on my behind. Though it's an old chair, so it's probably just a splinter or something. I see. But that's not really worth mentioning, is it? Sorry. Will I die from this curse? No need for such distress. Why not savor this rare moment? How could I possibly? Mrs. Ami, let's try to think of a hypothesis. Hypothesis? Randomly collected information is rarely of substantial merit in itself. What kind of information have you gathered? Let me see. Previously cursed people rotted away from their lower bodies. I was jabbed in the bum by a splinter. Oh my, I honestly have no clue. Compare potential explanations from those two pieces of information. And focus on the most likely possibility, that it's not a fucking curse, and that it's poison. It's alright, you can do this. Compare possibilities from the collected information. Focus on one. not sure I understand, but I'll give it a thought. How to undo the... Yes, I got it. Oh, I'm so cool. She's so cute. I love Azami. Let's think things over for a bit. A death-inducing curse, jabbed by his... Think about the splinter. Be logical. Oh gosh, Gans just sent me a thing. What's happening? Okay. Yes, think about the splinter. Let me offer a hint to get you started. Director-san? According to my research, victims who sat in the chair all rotted away from their lower bodies. Which means people who sit down are cursed and their bodies start rotting? Yes, however, you mentioned feeling something when you sat down. When I sat, I felt a jab, like from a splinter. That pain was real. I love the logic. It's great. Next, choose the most likely explanation from among the possibilities. We need to reach a hypothesis. Understood. Maybe there's a mechanism in the chair seat. Infused with rage and hate. That jabs you with a needle, then injects a necrotizing poison. Yes, exactly. Good. Maybe there's a mechanism in the chair's seat that jabs you with a needle, then injects a necrotizing poison. That might mean if everyone rots away in the same way, maybe it is poison. And maybe that pain I felt was a needle or something. I see. It seems you have a viable hypothesis. Maybe there's something hidden in the seat of the chair. Will I be okay now, then? Once you have a hypothesis, you need to test that theory. If your hypothesis is correct, the chair should house some kind of mechanism. I'll check right now. Yeah, it seems like either an assassination tool or like, yeah, I mean, I would guess it's an assassination tool. They die later. Hey, there's a lid-like thing under the seat part. If there's a clue to what the poison is, we could find an antidote. It's not coming off. There we go. Will he appreciate me breaking the relic that he's brought in to his office? Holy shit, I busted the... Miss Azami! I did it, Director-san! Now we find out what the poison is and... This is rather inconvenient. Although the cursed chair itself is real, the poison actually no longer has any effect. To think you would outright demolish it. Wait, you knew this all along? I thought I was going to die from the poison! Yet now your demolishing the chair has changed things, rather drastically. Imagine that, a visitor destroying the cursed chair. We will need you to recover the repair bill. What? I'm so sorry! We had borrowed it for studying. We'll need to restore it. The fee should be around 10 million yen. Holy fuck. Wait, that's totally... You said 10 million? I do admit being careless on our end. So, about your earlier request. How How about you work for us as an investigator and cover the fees with your wages? But please. Once the repairs are covered, we can start working on those troubles of yours. 10 million. Your special power, clairvoyance, will benefit our investigations. She's over here having a panic attack, and this man is just like, yes, another worker. We'll make sure to account for that in your wages. Please guide the Urban Myth Dissolution Center's investigations with your clairvoyance. Clairvoyance? I can't say that word. but there's no way I can do that. I'll just go now. Wait, what? Phone number. 070X400X404. He knows my phone number? This guy's secretly an evil mastermind. I can smell it. Inugami University, Info Sci, 3rd year. Street address. No. That's my phone number. And why do you know about uni? I told you I have the power of vision myself. I can find you at any time and collect your debt. This is unreal. Yet I prefer welcoming you in rather than pressuring you. Bro, what do you mean? You pressured me here. You got me here in the first place. This dude sucks. Oh my, I'm really sorry for the damage. I'll do what I can. Why is this happening? Also, you might want to use this. A journal? Yes, for keeping notes on your investigations. Go on, take a look. Book! It's me! Is this the right page? Many incidents involving complex interpersonal relations. Here, you'll want to note down characteristics and relationships for the people you meet. You just immediately write down Ayumu's stuff, and you're just like, fucking asshole. This is work orientation already? Please try taking notes while we're at it. About what? How about notes on me, to begin with? I see. The director's characteristics. Piece of shit. Asshole. Huge dick. Not positive. Some kind of power similar to mine. What was it? People skills. Fuck you. Vision. Thank you. Yes, his vision. A power that shows him everything. Because of that power, I somehow ended up working here. Yumu Maguria. Vision allows the Urban Myth Dissolution Center director to see everything from a distance. Knew about my clairvoyance power, gave me a pair of glasses, and gave me this journal. But also pressures me to pay back my debt in a passive-aggressive way. Kinda scary. A university student with an unlucky tendency to get in trouble, stressed by the ghostly figures that haunt the edge of her vision, went seeking the Urban Myth Dissolution Center's help, hoping for a cure for these visions, but vandalized the cursed chair and picked up some hefty debt. Agreed to work at the center as a field investigator to help repay everything. So 10 million yen is basically, well, it's yen is so weak right now, it's probably closer to like $700,000, right? Let's see, 10. I'm gonna look up 10 million yen. Oh wait, no, I've got that number completely wrong. It's like $63,000. So if we were using like that faux direct conversion, it would be the equivalent of like $100,000. But because yen is so weak, it's actually like 63,000. That's still a fuck ton of money though. The use of color is really good. No, 10 million yen is $63,877. Yeah. Urban myths. Who is this guy? Who is this dude? Cursed chair. Dear me, did you know that numerous cursed objects exist in this world? Items that bring you misfortune or even death just by owning them? You'll find everything from cursed jewelry, cursed dolls, cursed cars, to cursed estates even. For most of them, the first owner had a strong obsession for the artifact, and it's that obsession which brings disaster to the new owner. Among this cursed selection, the cursed chair is especially strong and is said to have killed 60 people to date. The original owner of the chair, angered by someone else sitting in it without permission, killed the insolent man. The owner was sentenced to death for murder, but just before his execution, he shouted that he would curse to death whoever dares sit in his chair. After his own death, anyone who sat in the chair died a strange death within mere days. Since then, the chair has been known as the cursed chair or dead man's chair. 6 souls have perished by sitting in the dreaded seat. The current owner, taking heed, has it on display suspended from the ceiling, so no one could possibly sit in it. Well, what does this chair look like, you ask? Uncannily similar to the one you're currently sitting in, actually. That's pretty good. Ooh, cursed chair. Psychometry is the ability to read residual thoughts from objects. Zami's clairvoyance is a power of this kind, enabling her to look back on events that happen in a given location. However, Azami needs to wear special glasses to accurately assess this information. Even superpowers need to be trained and honed, apparently. It grants panoptic insight into events that occur far away. Keep track of Azami and Jasmine's investigations, but dearie me, isn't that less vision and more like spying? Involves figuring out the possibilities. Azami's special gadget. Pinpoint focus right in her pocket. Agencies specialize in finding anomalies. What? Started working as a field investigator. Visited the Dissolution Center, hoping they might cure me of these ghostly visions, but life comes at you fast. Sat on the cursed chair. Got here without, broke apart the chair. Need to repay it by working as an investigator. Okay. Dissolution? What is this? Okay. This fucking deer guy. What if you play games standing or laying? Wait, for what? You have your journal now. How about we take a quick break? Quick break? Not breaking chairs or my will this time? First of all, we're going to brief you on the basics of the Myth Dissolution Center. Okay. What are urban myths anyway? Whoa, hey, whoa! Just right there enough time. This is a variety of secret societies. This is a rumors have the secret life of the knowledge of the subject. Wait, too fast! 1 hour! Oh my god. And that's just a quick overview. You should now have the minimal required knowledge to be able to process urban myths. Some of it is seared into my memory, like the passion in your eyes and voice. I'm glad to hear it. Whenever in doubt in the field, your memory of me should prove helpful. I've only scratched the surface, but in due time. Well then, I'll let you get started on the investigations. Like, right now? Yes, indeed. You should be perfect for this case. Huh? This request is about curbing the damage being caused by a certain urban myth. Jasmine, whom you'll have met upstairs, handles our on-site investigations. The lady with the hair buns? Skill sets vary from person to person. She tends to get bored with the finer details. You should be a much stronger match with the investigation's needs. Oh, okay. Kindly find Jasmine up top and ask her to brief you. She already has the overview for this case. I see. All set, Mrs. Ami? It's a pleasure to be working with you. Looking forward to paying back my dues. This guy sucks. Do we get to go in a cool van? Hey. I thank you for earlier. Let me introduce myself. Yeah, not interested. Just heard from the boss man. Azami Fukurai, yeah? Let me think. Zami. Zami? Yasumi Tomarigi. Tomarigi? I go by Jasmine. Yasumi, Jasmine, get it? Yasumi, Jasmine, yes? What? Understood, Jasmine. You're an on-site investigator for Urban Myths too? So that's all you. I just drive you around. Deal? Seriously? Director again. Uh-huh. Stop the damage from an urban myth. And I need to teach you how to do social media research as well. Why me? Anyway, get in. We'll talk on the way. Understood. Aw, okay, our icon's pretty cool though. Bashar. Who's that guy? Look at that fancy pants. This is a snake, man. This man is a snake. He's a lizard person. Is this... That man is a lizard. This is not in my job description. Sorry. Nah, it's okay. Again, it's that boss man making others do all the work. Anyway, about this social media research business. Ready? Yes, I'm ready. So we look up things to track rumors and such. Track rumors? Checking for rumors that hint at urban myths around posts that stand out. Any comments that might spread rumors in questionable ways. That's basically what social media research is for. Tracking rumors. Oh, wait, no. Tracking rumors, social media research. Whoa. Taking notes? Huh. Want to give it a try? I'll back you up. Understood. Thank you very much, Jasmine. Yeah. Bossman's notes say it all started from this Aiko person's account. For starters, check how far the rumor is spreading. How far it's spreading? And all urban myths, come from rumors. Gotta cut to the core first. Do you think I'd be able to? Choose the posts and read them to me. I'll be able to comment at least. I should just read out each and every post. Anyway, start by tracking down the source of the info. Pinpoint claims of anomaly sightings. Understood. Guys, some weird dude showed up at Mio's place and tried to attack her. We called the police, but they're really not helping much. What is this? It's blowing up. I wonder why this is trending so much. It's the content for sure, but maybe also the account itself. What's up? You're burning a hole through that pic. This photo looks familiar for some reason. Could just be your mind playing tricks on you. Terrifying wait, where's the... Is there anomalies? I don't... Whoa! Huh? I was scared, but I managed to snap a pic. Jasmine, you should look at this. Whew, would you look at that? Is that a ghost? No idea. Bossman would be thrilled if it is. So, okay. Well, no, because I was going to say red equals ghosts, but we're red, so we're not ghosts. Who needs useless police? They don't understand what it's like to be a victim at all. Holy shit. Oh my god. That's so... Oh my god. Looks rough for the cops. Okay, thank God she doesn't have a ton to say every time. I've also been treated horribly by the police before. I wish they do work that shows they actually care. Flame war going on between police supporters and otherwise. Not directly related, so just keep scrolling. Are you okay? You should call the authorities. That's gonna be useless. Kind comment. The police are just there to put on a show. They're completely useless. Is that a guy? That's horrible. Wait, what? Would it matter if it was also a lady? Imagine if something like this showed up in my room. If it's got a physical form, you can kick its ass. This is just that influencer Aiko desperately chasing some clout. Is this all a setup? Who knows? False reports? Stop wasting police resources. I can't unsee the billboard in the window. That's a good point. It's like a product placement. Man. Something wrong? The sign showing through the window. Unique landmarks. You're trending. I love these avatars. They're great. Calling the police just so you can go viral by calling them useless? People who do this stuff in the name of entertainment are insane. Well, the tone is kind of annoying. Why is this trending? You're mocking the police with your fake news and then calling them useless? What's entertaining about this? It's not just bad taste, it's bad upbringing. Can't believe you call the police for a bit. The police aren't here just for you. That's terrifying. Cool that the post is gaining traction and all that, but did anyone tell the police? Wait, what is that? What? But they called the police. You'd think calling the police is the best thing to do. Why did she have to post about it? We don't know for sure yet if she really did call the cops. Not that the cops would buy your story about ghosts showing up. Gives me the creeps that there are so many unreported cases. Not even just unsolved cases out there in the world. So we're actually doing some good for everyone. I wouldn't have guessed from our director's antics. Yeah, that guy seems like a dick. Does this mean a sus dude was breaking and entering this Mio girl's place? Oh my god, look, they got the bots in here trying to farm for content too. A photo of the police and the photo of the guy were taken on different days. Yeah, one's during the night and one's during the day. Huh? No evidence, ignore it. You guys found her way too quick. Wait, seriously? Don't think you can get info out of me that easily. I would never tell where Mio's place is. Oh no, my hand slipped. Mio? Could that be... You know her? She might be someone I know. Wait. What? Cut out the sudden screams. Some of the letters seem to be moving, though I can't see clearly. Maybe I should look through the glasses. I love the little putting on glasses animation. What's going on? The letters are popping out. Huh? Say what? The letters. Mio's place are popping out of the screen. No idea what you mean. Is it because you want to search for Mio's place? Searching, yes, good idea. Where and how would I do that? See the search box near the top? Pick the search terms from there. Yes. Recap time. Browse for search keywords. Report information. Pick the search term. Yep. Check new posts in the timeline. Turn it for searches. Okay, I'll try selecting the search keywords. Mio's place. Wait, no. Aw, the movements on... the little movements on the things are really cute. All right, keyword. Hashtag doxed. No, they have like a morph profile picture. Shin Nakamachi, Mio home. Oh no, I I think this really is Mio's place. So it is your friend's? I think so. Think so is not enough to go on. Is this just rumors and fakes? I thought this place used to be prison. What? Wait there, I know that place. Why, are you serious? Image search turns up an apartment called Maisan Shin Nakamachi 2. There's an apartment name. This is definitely my friend's place. Your very first case involves someone you know? Not the luckiest recruit in town, are ya? The director told me I'd be good for this case. That's why it was assigned to me? We got it. I can't imagine how long the sprite work must have taken, let alone the animations too. Yeah, it's like, it's very pleasantly like minimalist in a way, but there's a lot of charm in it. I'm excited to see more of the like animated bits, because I have seen a few like very small moving pieces to it, and it looks really cool. This is terrible. She's my friend. So we're heading to your friend's place, yeah? Lead the way. Yes. So how's it looking? But if it's to save a friend, with your help, the investigation feels doable. Remember, I just drive you around. Oh, of course. I'll be quick on the pickups and back you up. You get to handle the legwork. She's wearing gloves. I'm just gonna keep that in mind. Legwork. I'm on it. Mio's place. So this is the Docs girl's place? First thing we need to do is identify which urban myth is involved in this case. Once it's identified, we'll know the cause and can counter it. Identify the urban myth first. So far, the anomaly is unknown. We don't know the motive either. So go say hi to those two and talk to them. Then check out the room and collect some info. Say hello first and investigate the room. Noted. She baby. This is tickling so many things for me character design wise, because we have a short blue haired girl who also can put on glasses. That makes me happy. Hello. Ma'am? Are you okay, Mio? Asami, why are you here? Reason for coming. After a certain turn of events, I'm working part-time at the Myth Dissolution Center. I couldn't believe it when I heard you were the client. Same here. But why? The police didn't help you? They listened to me at the police station and came to check my room. But since nothing was stolen and they didn't find any leads, they did a quick search and just left. That's terrible! So then you contacted the center? That's right. When I went to the police station, I saw a poster for the Myth Dissolution Center. I thought, if anyone, those special investigators might believe us. Oh, I saw the same poster. You investigate ghosts and such, right? Aiko saw something, that's for sure. Listen, Asami, I really need your help. You can trust me. Be reassuring to our friend. You'll be okay, Mio. I'm new on the job and I'm not super sure of myself. But I'll help you in any way I can. I'm so glad you're here to help. I feel much safer. I'm counting on you, Asami. Yes, I'm on it. Mio! Yeah, the outfits are really cute. I love her little like vest thing. It's adorable. Mio, which faculty are you studying at again? I'm keeping notes on the case, and I'd like to ask you a few questions. Yes, of course. Mio Sato, 23 years old, Inugami University, Human Sociology, 3rd year. About the incident. What happened? The incident is trending online. Could you give me a rough idea of what happened? Okay, I'm still pretty confused though. Something suddenly appeared in my room. I didn't notice at first, but Aiko did. She helped me get out. Something suddenly appeared in your place? You'd lock the door, right? Yes, I'm always careful to check the door, so I'm sure. How could it get in? I'm so scared. Tell me about the intruder. It is kind of Victorian, isn't it? The outfits. Do you remember what that thing looked like? I don't know. We rushed out of the room, but I've also felt like I was being watched for a while now. What? This is an old apartment, so something may be up. Asami, can I count on you to find out? Yes, I'll try. All right, so there's some weird thing in the building. Oh, that must be Aiko. Look at her bed. Take a peek under her bed. Boxes of clothing. Maybe room for one person? All right, only one person can fit under the bed. Got it. Tons of books and trinkets on the shelves. Online shopping boxes piled up on top. Look out the window. It's a big billboard. We can see the billboards on the buildings across the street. 4th floor here. 4th floor, okay. Good friend? I should make a note about Mio too in my journal. Mio Sato, resident of the room where the incident occurred. Mio is my friend at uni. We're both 3rd years. Yes, my friend from the same uni. Pretty university student originally from a small town. We became friends when Mio lost her student card. And I, without realizing it back then, found it for her with my clairvoyance. Mio is very tidy and will be annoyed if you're messy and don't put stuff back where they're supposed to be. Okay. Alma mater of Aiko, Mio, and Azumi, known as Gami Yu. Inugami, dog god, right? Isn't that what Inugami is? Wait, what? Alma mater of Aiko, Mio, and Azami, known as Gami Yu, and dear old me? Dear you, of course. Oh, that's the deer talking. I was like, who? What? I'm so confused. Yeah, it's like a dog spirit, right? Inugami. Okay. We'll talk to Aiko in a second. All right. Hello, I'm Azami Fukurai, Mio's friend. We're here from the Myth Dissolution Center to investigate the case. Thank you for having us. You're her friend? Didn't know. Mio said she'd found a detective agency for anomalies. But I had doubts you existed until you showed up. But anyway, the police aren't doing much, so I guess we'll cooperate. Please help Mio. She needs it. Tell me about yourself. Is she gonna brag about how many subscribers she has? Is it okay if I call you Aiko-san? Of course. Mio calls me Aiko-san too. Talk to me casually, like friends. Oh, thank you. Could you tell me your age and profession? You sound like the police. Aiko Shimizu, 29. I work as a sort of job hunting consultant, bridging students and companies. Also, temp staff coordination, leveraging all those connections. You're an entrepreneur? I guess. You're at Gami Yu too. Gami Yu? Yes, I'm a 3rd year information science major at Inugami University. We're schoolmates. How lovely to hear. I think we'll have plenty to talk about.
Yes.
Relationship with Mio. How do you know her? How do you know her? Just shake her.
Can I ask you about your relationship with Mio?
Mio is in Oki-sensei's human sociology seminar, right? I studied under Oki-sensei too, in the same seminar. I'm working as a job hunting consultant, so Oki-sensei introduced me to Mio. I've been helping her and we grew closer as friends.
I see. That's why you knew each other. I'm happy to meet someone from my alma mater.
Wait, weren't you looking up Inugami? Feel free to call me if you ever need a helping hand. All right, tell me what happened. Oh, God.
About this incident. Please tell me what it was you saw.
Last night, I was talking with Mio and lost track of time. She agreed to let me stay over, so we set up cushions on the rug.
You were gonna sleep on the floor?
Yes, it's Mio's home, so I wasn't going to steal her bed, was I? The moment we turned off the lights to sleep, I felt a presence in the room that wasn't us.
The moment you turned the lights off? Were they hiding until then?
I think Mio was still unaware at that point. Mio and I tried to leave the room without turning the lights back on. We made it out the door somehow. I told Mio to run to the police as there was someone in the room. Tell me more.
Tell me more, tell me more. Could you tell me in detail about what you saw in this room?
In detail? Let me see. The time was just before midnight or so. I was so scared. I didn't get a good look, but I didn't get a good look, but it didn't look human. When I was closing the door, this shadow loomed up as if from the floor. If we were a moment too late, I can't imagine where I'd be.
A shadow that didn't look human? That shadow must be the anomaly then. But where did it appear from? That's still unclear. I should note this down too.
The shadow! All right, I want to look at your Inugami. Let me see. Oh my god, he's amazing! Incredible. Ah, yes, it's a good one. You know it's good when it's from yokai.com. I love yokai.com. I've literally used that website before. He's a good boy. He's working so hard.
This photo of the shadowy monster looks like a man, somewhat.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Did you turn around and take this as you ran away?
I was way too scared for that. Mio ran for the cops, and I opened the door just a bit and quickly took a pic. But once I did, the guy disappeared.
Disappeared? Just like that?
More or less. He was gone before I knew it.
I see. Duly noted. Thank you for your help.
Famous big sis figure.
I should write about Aiko-san in my journal. Aiko Shimizu, who works as a job hunting consultant. She took the same uni seminar that Mio's in, which means she's...
Older uni friend?
Yep, that's it. It's my first time meeting her, but since she went to the same uni, I feel like we'll get along.
Runs a job hunting consultant, temp staff. When you stayed over at Mio's place. Yep. Okay. Cool. Yeah, it's the hat that's pretty. It's pretty great. I love the hat. We have so many clues. Observe the door.
This is the unit bathroom.
Well, go in there. What? I'm sorry. Are we not gonna inspect that?
A regular, everyday, mundane door. Lock and chain, fully functional.
That should count as a clue. So so we got all this stuff.
Spooky.
Talk to Mio. All right. Wait, do you have something new?
Mio, a few things?
Well, we already did all this. Okay, glasses time.
Whatcha? Hi, Astra. Hello.
Look at this evil. What is this? We got like a ghost dog energy. Oh, is this them running out of the room? What the fuck is what?
Yikes. What is this? They look like legs?
Touch it.
Ew. I can't seem to actually touch it. Feels so weird. What exactly is this shadow? I should think about it once we have more clues. I should note this too.
It's two people running out of the room. Big evil thing.
Look at it, like, a ghost! But according to the director, my power is clairvoyance, and what I'm seeing, I'm seeing what happened in the past. So this isn't a ghost. Not a ghost. How can it not be a ghost? But if I'm seeing something, then something was here.
Stare at it.
Whoa. It's terrible. I feel like the shadow is watching me. I need to take a closer look. The shadow looks human. It's wearing something. A hoodie?
Who was the shadow at the entrance? Where did it come from? Hey, I saw some weird shit. Meow. Meow, I saw something weird. I guess I can talk to Jasmine. What did you see?
That thing you saw looked like a haunted spirit of sorts. Blurry and all, but also tangible. Wasn't it that kind of shadow?
Huh?
Sorry for this abrupt question.
No, it's fine. I'm getting accused left and right of faking this to gain attention. But I didn't think anyone would believe me.
I thought so. That wasn't a trick of the light or a lie. That thing you saw, it was definitely in this room.
I'm impressed. I hope you can solve this case for us.
Yes.
She's so upbeat. What's up? Yeah, talk to me a bit, Jasmine.
Jasmine, how do you usually go about investigating on site?
Usually? Ask those who encountered anomalies about what they saw and things like that. Enough leads and you start to see the rough shape of the urban myth.
The shape of the urban myth.
Who saw what, when and how, and all that. You start to get what the urban myth is about. And then you suddenly get a call from the boss man. I guess it's because of his see-all vision or whatever, yeah?
Wow. With that vision watching everywhere I go?
Thingy. Look at you guys with your watch streaks. Y'all are crazy. You okay or what? Basically, you're on site, gather clues, and boss man knows. So your job here is to dig up info on the case. That's all there is to it.
Oh, okay.
Tell me about where we work.
Jasmine, how long have you worked here?
6 months? Not even, actually.
What exactly does the Urban Myth Dissolution Center do?
I don't know. We look into rumors. If it's paranormal related, we figure out what's up.
Who would actually ask you to do this?
National or local government, also universities and research organizations. This case here is probably the boss man just spotting a rumor and taking interest. Hey, there's some haunted over there.
Jasmine, I'm seeing something that looks like a haunted spirit. What are those shadows that show up with these glasses?
Don't see them. No way I'd know.
It's scary because their forms are fuzzy. I can see them, but not touch them.
Aren't most monsters in urban myths kind of that way? A bit clearer than ghosts with ridiculous goals or messages.
What are these things I'm seeing?
I love her. She's great. Hey, don't ask me. You figure it out. Supportive colleague? Oh, we can. Oh, that's right. We haven't made a thing about Jasmine. My coworker, her impression of me seems to be uninterested?
Not quite disinterested. Not quite. Let me rethink.
Not very friendly?
Yeah, I wonder if she hates me. Doesn't matter. I will keep trying.
A trusty coworker. Thinks basically all tasks are too much work. Says detailed aspects of investigation are not her strong suit. In charge of guiding us as I stumble through the investigation. 1, she hates me. 2, she hates me a lot. 3, she doesn't like me. You know. All right, who was the shadow at the entrance?
Let's think things over for a bit. What am I seeing with this clairvoyance power anyway? They look like ghosts, but aren't. So weird. Not really helping much even if I can see things.
It seems you may still need my support. Why are you here? I can offer the second part of my own urban myth theory, which we had to wait on earlier.
Oh no, my memory of the director is going self-aware.
First, let's take a moment and narrow down what you really need to consider.
Feels weird being tutored by the mere memory of our director. And again, maybe all that intelligence is rubbing off on me. I feel smarter somehow.
I'm happy for you. I mentioned this back at the center. Your clairvoyance shows you the memories of each location, a view of the past.
So I'm peeking at what someone was doing there before? If so, what about that foot-like shadow I saw by the entrance?
Maybe this is a memory of... What? Of Mio. Of... Mio. Running away with Aiko-san. I'm happy for you. One nice thing. It's a nice thing, but it's so passive aggressive. It's like so patronizing.
Maybe this is a memory of Mio running away with Aiko-san? Doesn't feel right.
Let me remind you just in case. Clairvoyance shows you the memories left in each location. They are views of past events and not to be confounded with ghosts. I see 4 legs, which means it must be 2 people. What? Oh, it's just switched. Aiko-san running away with Mio. There we go. That's bullshit. It should count either way.
Hello, Nightmare! Hello.
I don't know, wait, do you prefer Nightmare or Grim?
But hello! If so, can I really see tiny glimpses of past events? The gaze that Mio felt, what Aiko saw, and what I saw through my clairvoyance, they don't seem to be lying. Combining everyone's accounts and my clairvoyance might tell us something.
The anomaly! Oh no, it's context sensitive. I guess, you know what? That's probably why. Aiko-san is older than us, and we don't know her as well. So that's probably why we put her first. All right, where did the shadow come from? Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Let's think things over.
All right, we got another one.
a mysterious being that appeared very suddenly. If we only had one witness, they might simply have imagined things. But Mio also mentioned feeling watched. Ugh, I have no idea what to think about or how.
In that case, let me offer some guidance. My resident director boss is talking to me again. First, let's take a moment and narrow down what you really need to consider. Suppose this shadow actually exists and acts similarly to humans.
If it acts like us? I'd want to know how the shadow showed up. Let's think about that for a bit.
Maybe. In liquid form? Maybe. There's a route that leads in somewhere within the room. There's another way in.
Yes, delicious pixel art.
I love me some good pixel art.
Maybe there's a route that leads in somewhere within the room. Yes, I should try to focus on how it got inside. Man or monster, that should show us who or what they are.
All right, we gotta find a way in. Well, we haven't really looked at the bathroom. There's 3 places. There's the window, the bathroom, or from outside. But the thing was standing here, so it probably came from the window.
If it was a normal intruder, would they easily be able to climb up so high? I should ask what the police told them.
Ask. These tooltips are very funny. Hey, what'd the police tell you?
Eiko-san, can I ask you something? Did the police say anything about the intruder entering through the window?
I hated the way they treated me and stopped listening midway. I think they told Mio something.
Understood.
All right, over to Mio. Mio! What happened? They do kind of look like they've been dunked in Kool-Aid.
Mio?
All right, how did it get in?
I've been thinking, to find out what the shadow was, we should first figure out how it managed to sneak in. It suddenly appeared, but any idea how it got in? I don't know. Something scary happened to me before, and since then, I've been extra careful to check the door, so how could this... It was really sudden, out of thin air even. What happened? Tell me about your past. Tell me about your dark history. Can I ask what happened to you before? If it's okay to ask, that is. Around 2 years ago, I think, someone was kind of stalking me. That was one of the reasons I moved here. Since then, everything was okay until yesterday. I'm really scared. Help me, Azami.
About your... Wait, what? Boyfriend? Did she mention a boyfriend?
Craig! Hi, Craig! It's going good. We're solving mysteries. This is purely for investigative purposes, but, you know, like... Please tell me about any boyfriends, if I may ask.
I don't have anyone I'd call a boyfriend. Not currently.
No BF now. Noted. Sorry, thanks.
She's such baby.
Did the police say anything about the intruder entering through the window? I thought of the same thing and asked them, but they didn't find any evidence around the window or on the balcony. Also, we're on the 4th floor, and the road in front is pretty busy. Some places are open until midnight, so they said it's unlikely. I see. That makes sense. Window entry unlikely. Noted. Good luck with your investigation.
I believe in you. Everybody's so nice to me, except for Jasmine. All right, so it wasn't the window. All right.
Look at me. Look at my strut.
Take a peek. Look in the bathroom.
Looks pretty standard. No space for anyone to hide here.
Hey, you got a thong!
I'm here, so I might as well snap a shot.
Look closer.
On close inspection, the toilet cover is raised. The seat is raised as well. I remember Mio being the type who's always conscious about this stuff. I should close it for now.
But no, that's evidence. No, there was a guy pissing in there. Cannon. Bro, imagine breaking into someone's house and the first thing you do is you piss in their toilet. All right. Mio, some guy peed in your toilet. I had to bring it to you.
Mio mentioned being careful about checking that her door's locked. Mio's really diligent, unlike me. Can't picture her forgetting to lock up. I should snap a pic here too. Chink.
So Nimu arc win? Oh, for like arc survival evolved?
I talked to Mio and Aiko-san and looked around the room, I think.
So getting closer to narrowing down the urban myth?
Well.
Yeah, not like we could. About that time though. At this stage, the boss man tends to call.
Someone's phone is ringing.
See? Right on cue. This is a very fun ringtone.
Hi, Eidolon! Wait, it's mine?
I love this face. This face is very good. Pick up already.
Yes. Hello, this is Asami.
Director Meguria here. Well done, Mrs. Ami.
Director-san?
Cut the formalities. Director or whatever is fine. God, we're bumping. Listen to this music. I do want to play it sometime. I just haven't had time to get down and like actually do it. I also don't have the new one. I only have it on PlayStation because it was free. All right, let me. This is a bop. All right, let me go into here. It's in this one. There we go. No, it's not. Just kidding. It's in... I always lose track of this thing. All right. Y'all can vibe to this sick beat. Here you go. There's a bat. Boop. There we go. Bat added.
Director, son.
Thanks to your efforts, the urban myth within this case is taking shape. This may be a good time to identify which one it is.
Okay. How should we identify the urban myth?
Countless urban myths exist in this world. I believe you've already referenced part of our center's archives. Identification is about finding the correct record for the urban myth that matches this case's specifics.
Yet another of my beginner questions, but do we even need to identify what it is?
Urban myths tend to be grouped into several categories. A sizable number of them are known to stalk those who encounter them.
So if this myth is one of them, Mio might still be in danger?
Identification is a step towards adequate prognosis. Surely you agree.
Oh, yes, I see what you mean.
Without further ado, let the identification begin. He's gonna be so hype about this. Holy shit! Thank you all for your patience. I believe you all will prefer a swift resolution, so I appreciate your kind cooperation with our identification process. Please convey to everyone what I just told you.
Well, everyone, our director is here on the phone to guide us through the process. First of all, what exactly is identification? We compare various mysterious occurrences in the field to our center's records. This is to determine which urban myths match the specifics. Yep. To identify, yep, we got it. You want to hear the investigation report first? He knows.
Yeah, he knows. We don't have to do it again. Another bat! Whoa, back-to-back bats. I got you. Boom! Shoulder to shoulder, bat, 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 bat.
I am already aware of your investigation results. The director is basically an anomaly himself. Let us begin by laying out exactly what happened here. This started around Mio and Aiko-san. They both encountered a suspicious intruder, correct? That's right. This intruder that they witnessed. The first key factor is whether they really existed. Though pictures were uploaded to social media, do you suspect they are fake pictures?
That is not what this is about. People tend to think they saw things that don't exist, and get caught up in that possibility. We need to ascertain this anomaly's existence from objective facts, instead of relying solely upon their accounts.
Objective facts?
Mrs. Ami, I understand you have already gathered the necessary clues. Whoa! Sick Olive Ridley turtle. Look at that guy. He's cool. I love the turtles.
Yes, I think.
So, Mrs. Ami, could you kindly recap the clues you found by investigating with clairvoyance? I saw a shadowy figure. It's not a ghost.
I believe that's the entity that made Mio feel watched and that Aiko-san saw. I don't know if it was a human or an anomaly, but I think something must have been present in that room.
What? Great! Through testimonies and clues from your clairvoyance, you were able to narrow down the rumor. We were able to confirm that some entity was indeed here. What? What? Let us focus on what exactly that shadowy figure might have been. Mrs. Ami, I believe you found some form of evidence that said the shadowy figure was present in Mio-san's room. Was there anything that caught your eye?
You mean other than the shadow I saw with clairvoyance?
Yes, there was a clue you came across while investigating. If you were watching with your vision, could you just tell me? I might not always... Wait, no, that was me saying that. I might not always be around so conveniently, and this is your training day. So let me ask you, Mrs. Ami, where was the evidence of the shadowy figure who supposedly appeared in Mio-san's room? In the bathroom! He took a mad piss before trying to assault these women. In the bathroom!
The unit bathroom felt kind of strange.
Ah, splendid. It's the serial pisser. He always pees in your bathroom before he comes for you. What did you feel was strange about the bathroom? The toilet!
Let me guess. The toilet seat being upright. Mio's the type who closes the lid, too. There's no way she'd leave the seat up.
Excellent! I love this guy. Never mind. Scrap everything I said about him. He's so extra. What matters here is not the toilet seat itself, but the gender constraints it indicates. All the more as the resident had been consistent about handling the lid, which means the third presence in the room would have been male, a man. I mean, okay. Let me be clear. I see what they're doing. However, if you clean your toilet, you also might leave the seat up. And if she's such a neat freak, then she could have cleaned her toilet and left the seat up because she was cleaning it and leaving it to dry or something. I don't know. Just playing devil's advocate. But like, I get it. It probably is just a guy. But, like, you do kind of leave your seat up sometimes when you clean the whole toilet.
What in the what?
What would open a toilet lid? Wait, what would an open toilet lid tell you? A mysterious entity was witnessed as a shadowy figure. It took actions that were clearly divergent from the residents. The seat substantiates this. The indication that the shadowy figure was likely male.
Huh? So this anomaly chose to relieve itself?
You shouldn't assume what anomaly... You shouldn't assume what an anomaly would or wouldn't do. Hey now, let's not think that he actually pissed. I'm sorry, that's so funny to me. Hey now, don't assume that he actually peed, he might not have. Did you see any piss driblets on the seat? You don't know he peed. It was actually him. He did it. I'm gonna throw up. He's like, hey now, I left that seat up as part of your training mystery, but I did not pee in that toilet. Okay? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Some anomalies cause unscientific phenomena, while others act just like humans. Wonderful, this urban myth's traits are seeping out onto the light.
Director-san, are you enjoying this?
Mrs. Ami, your next choice will be vital. Did or did the anomaly not piss in the toilet? It's the key to it all.
Sure.
A shadowy figure of male gender appears in your home. Did he pee in the toilet? When exactly and from where? Oh, I remember Meek saying it appeared out of nowhere. Anomalies are tied to specific locations. There always is something about where they appear. So, Mrs. Ami.
Yes.
Do you recall who first witnessed the anomaly?
Aiko did. It was Aiko-san. She saw it when they were getting ready to sleep.
Yes, indeed. Mio-san's room only had one bed, so Aiko-san improvised a bed on the floor and was about to lie down. So, Mrs. Ami, do you know where Aiko-san saw the male intruder? Oh, he was under the bed? He pissed and then went under the bed? He was under the bed! Under the bed, I guess. Aiko-san would have been trying to sleep just in front of the bed. Brilliant! Exactly. Aiko-san noticed the man hiding under the bed. The urban myth that matches the circumstances would be... Oh my god! Identification! Whoa! The man under the bed! What the fuck?
The man under the bed?
Hey, I know that one. The one with a machete or an axe. Hides under your bed with his weapon of choice.
Really?
Yes, it's a popular urban myth. Some people say he pees in their toilet beforehand. Possibly originated in the United States. Yes, I think he was holding something. An axe? Might have been. Director-san, what should we do? What could I do? I need to think of something. Yes, about that. This urban myth is difficult to guard against.
Huh?
Other sightings vary. An initial and only encounter. Or another case where it jumped around from victim to victim. The unpredictability of its next action is what makes this anomaly so compelling.
Compelling? Mio is in trouble here, right now! Tell me what to do already!
As I said, this one cannot be countered. So you can head back to the center for now. There's something else we'd like you to work on.
Oh? What if it shows up today as well?
You seem to misunderstand, Mrs. Ami. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center is an investigational organization focusing on urban myths. We are neither makeshift police nor bodyguards. That is beyond our scope.
That's a terrible thing to say. I just wanted to protect Mio.
Oh, it's okay, Azami. You don't have to force yourself. We understand your boundaries, so you might want to call it a day.
But Aiko-san!
Azami, I don't know what to do.
Mio.
Don't worry, my place is just one station from here. I can show up real quick if anything happens. I'll watch over Mio. What? No, what? Let her stay at your house, bitch! Imagine dying to the pea ghost. No! What a way to go. What a world, what a world. Well, yeah, like on the train. Wait, on a train? You're telling me she calls you that there's someone in her house and you're gonna get in a train and be, huh? Let her come and stay with you. What the fuck is your deal? Are you insane? All y'all suck. Even Sabi is like, oh.
Mio, listen.
Oh wait, that was her.
Yes? I'd like you to have this, at least, as a lucky charm. It's a letter. It might help you feel more at ease when you're in trouble or worried. Thank you, Azami. I'll read this later.
Well, we should call it a day.
Please rest well, Mio.
Ba-bam! 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 Oh my god! Is she gonna die? Is she gonna die? This is so bad. Why would you not let her come and sleep with you? A man was just in her house a day ago.
I've rechecked the locks. Should be good.
Why is this even happening?
Asami, help me.
Dun dun dun.
Oh, scared me. Just a call. Who is it?
Man's gonna get her leg out of the bed.
Oh, hello, Aiko-san. Yes. Thank you for your help these last few days. I'm glad I wasn't alone.
Like you left me now instead of letting me come stay with you.
Oh, no. I know you're busy with work, so please. Yes, all locked. Balcony and entrance, the chain's in as well.
There's a trapdoor under your bed. And he's gonna come in from under the bed. Or he's gonna come in from your bathroom. Maybe there's I don't know. Maybe he came in from your toilet. And then pissed in it. I don't know. Sorry, I've been told not to assume what the ghosts do.
Yes, bedtime for me. You too.
See? Mio, get out of there. Mio, get out of there.
Not again.
Oh God, Mio! I hate these people.
Jasmine, this doesn't look good. Looks like the anomaly struck again.
Seriously? Mio call you or what?
No, I can't seem to reach Mio. But I heard from Aiko-san early this morning. She told me Mio had a really rough time again. She'll tell me what happened when I get there, I think.
What? Wait. Is this new mess that bad?
Even worse. Aiko-san and Mio are being flamed on social media again. Mio's really upset about it.
Not sure I get what's going on, but we should probably take a scroll, yeah? Urban myths come out of rumors, remember? Might just affect what that dude under the bed does, too. Start by checking social media, like before.
Yes. I'll try looking around.
It's media time! Got a message from Boss Man. So we should start from Aiko-san's account. Nice. Already on it? First thing, let's check what happened to Mio and Aiko. And also why they're being flamed again. That's it. Go for it.
Understood.
What? Why would you do this?
My dear friend Mio was attacked again. I want the police to formally launch an investigation, and those of you taking the opportunity to snoop on our personal lives, get one of your own. Snooping around for personal information?
Blowing up again. These two get more attention than the case itself. We should check how far these guys are digging. Also, why this photo? Oh, no. Yeah, why this? I mean, yeah, that's the question I'm asking. Why this photo? I don't get it either. Old photo, maybe? Where did they post this with all the heat? Yeah, look at all that heat. You call it your personal life while posting on the internet for all to see. Was there anyone who went to break and enter because her address was doxed? Prana, take a deep breath. It is key to feel the flow of energy. Disturbances of the mind attract bad energy. Take care of your mind, body, and soul, everyone. Is Aiko that Akko? She's still pulling stunts like this? Desperate to stay relevant, I guess. She's that Akko, then. Pretty famous. What a comment, though. Are you both doing any? I don't know this Aiko girl. Is she famous? Aiko is Akko 5S, right? Akko 5S? Yeah. She was well known while using this handle.
So Aiko-san used to be known as Akko 5S? I should note that down.
Oh, my glasses!
I think I'm gonna look into Akko 5S.
Aiko's former account? Yeah, might turn up something. Go for it. All right. Mio's so cute. Oh. Sorry, I didn't. I see. Okay. I think she's this Mio Sato. Mio's identity has been revealed. Why are you going out of your way to share the info? Now people will search it. If all this info is true, that Mio girl has been fully doxxed. Aiko, you doxed your friend. How does it feel? Nice work, doxers.
Is Mio alright?
Aiko's son should be used to handling this stuff. Mio, on the other hand. Wow, she says this with her, like, titty out avatar. How's it supposed to feel? Let's see. All this other stuff's kind of useless, so... This Aiko girl is really that Aiko 5S. I used to watch her on Vtube all the time. Vtube. Used to post vids on Vtube. Super active. Oh my god. So she's like the did you see it? Kind of like haunted Vtuber. Let's see. Apparently, she started some job hunting consultation agency and swapped back to Aiko. She was on TV before as a college influencer. Aiko-san was even on TV. Wow. Oh yeah, she was a commentator on some info variety show. Okay. Let's see. We asked charismatic influencer turned job hunting consultant CEO Aiko 5S about current recruitment trends and what skilled companies are looking for. From some old article? Man, they're quick. I went to them for advice on job hunting. She was super nice and I learned a lot. I never thought the CEO would be Aiko 5S. Girl boss energy. Aiko 5S did all those streams solely aiming for controversy and now she's a CEO? Is it true she wanted to stir up controversy? Depends on the stunt. Aiko 5S had both solo videos and collabs with other streamers. Some of those really were asking for it. As a college group, they had real kids will be kids kind of vibe. Let's see. I lose interest when they do that, but some will follow their stands wherever they go. All right, can we... Oh, wait, no. That's... What? Why did that trigger it? Claims some brands stole the idea from a product planning vid they did, got flamed. Oh, they got flamed. What? This is all just nonsense. This isn't anything. All right, I guess we need to look at more of these. Was there anyone who went to break and enter because her address was doxed? Yeah, right. If they learned that a girl is living alone. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's the Akko stuff. I don't really see. Aiko's exposing her friends again. Is this someone she knows? Could be someone who knows her from her Aiko 5S days. Oh no, her full name. Yeah, this is pretty messed up. Okay. Mio Sato is Mio's full name. Someone posted this to social media. I'm worried this might lead to some weird rumors. Yep, let's go. All right. Let me Google Mio. I love how it's just Googling. It's synonymous with searching. All right, what do we got? Looks like this Mio's full name is confirmed Mio Sato. The info from her uni and other socials match up. I wonder if this is from a uni classmate. Why post Mio's personal details? Humans. Some just rush ahead without a thought for consequences. But it's posted from guess who? What an asshole. What could possibly be fun about exposing information about other people online? Found Mio's alt account, Bloom30, is Mitsu in Japanese. Add an O for Mio. How cute. How do you know it's hers, though? Jasmine, what's an alt account? Ma'am, come on. An alt account, the other one. For anonymously posting stuff they want to keep secret. Mio had one? This post is going places. All right, that's... Okay, that's not what an alt account is always for. It's not for posts you want to keep secret. If I make an alt account, it might be because I want to just separate what I'm doing, or like if my regular account is safe for work and I want to make another account that's not safe for work. Not like it's secret. I might still be like, hey, you can come see titties on my not safe for work page. It's not secret. It's just for separation.
If this really is Mio's account, we should look into it. Might tell us where the rumor around her came from.
I guess we should, huh? At least to catch up on what's being said.
Yes.
Thing is, her name isn't that unique, so search hits may be too wide. Look for more keywords that might lead to Mio herself. All right. Bloom 30. With a face like that, I do. Oh, she was sugar dating. Got it. Okay. But she said she didn't have any boyfriends. Wait, no. She said that she never said she. I'm getting up. I'm standing. Hold on. I'm putting together the threads. She said that she didn't have anyone that she would consider a boyfriend. So she was sugar dating, isn't that? It means you pay her to be like a girlfriend, but that's not okay. Whoa. Flammable. Handle with care. Zammy, Mio's your friend, right? Any word from her?
No. I need to see her so we can talk directly. If this is where this rumor started. I hate to do this, Mio, but we should search the word sugar dating, too.
Okay, go for it then. Talk about truish rumors. I bet you there's a secret sugar baby club in the basement of that super expensive and famous hotel, Asagiri.
So even sugar dating has its share of these rumors?
In the realm of might be. Okay, This isn't a helpful word. Alright, fuck this guy. Fuck this dude. Some people do it because they want to. Just leave them alone. I just can't find the post I'm looking for. Search function, please work. Is it because I'm only using one search term at a time? You have to earn what you can while you can with looks like these. Maybe she's still at it. Even working your butt off nowadays, you can only earn 200,000 yen a month at best. Obviously, these get-rich-quick schemes are popular. I blame the government. All right. So, if we search for Bloom 30 and sugar dating. Let's go! Totally boosting her scores is Bloom 30. Who are these sugar dating success stories for anyway?
Mio.
Well, some role model figures figure out some role model figures make how-to manuals and such, so that paves the path.
Henry, what? Hey, Henry!
Bet you an ex-papa did it? Ah, no! I've heard that you earn way more introducing babies to daddies than dating them yourself, setting up other girls for the dirty work. Some friend you got there. So... Oh! So is Aiko setting up people? She's matching sugar babies with sugar daddies? That's why she's got experience with like job consultation and like doing all the connections and stuff. Okay. Or maybe it's the other way around. Maybe she does it, but Aiko seems to be like good at that.
I thought sugar dating was mostly an individual choice, but some people play dispatch?
They say anything can be turned into a business, but this is a duo investigating urban myths. Breaking news, Bloom 30, the break-in victim, had a not-so-secret past as a sugar baby. Click here from... Fuck these guys. Looks like we've tracked down the rumor's source. You shouldn't just believe all of what's written here. This might be related to why the anomaly appeared in the first place.
Yes. Wish I could put a stop to all this.
Wait, but can I not read what he said? I wish I could read the article. I want to read what they say. All right. Okay. Sammy, what you doing?
I posted myself from my own account. I had to put it out there. Please don't insult Mio without knowing anything. Give it a rest.
Huh? Isn't that just fuel for the fire?
I can't just sit and watch. Oh, Mio is feeling so much pain.
Guess you're the type who only learns from experience. That white knight spirit you got there is fine and all, but you should really think before you act.
Wow.
Up to you, though, and Sammy does what Sammy will. You can wrap up searching the socials. Time to prep for on-site.
Understood.
Here we go.
I'll ask Mio as much as I can about the stalker and her past.
If you go all out like that, it'll be way too overwhelming. There are other directions you can look into. Think before you pry. But if you're fine with possibly losing a friend, be my guest.
I see. Thank you, Jasmine. I'll be careful.
Did he pee in her toilet again? No, let me look at her bathroom.
Mio, are you all right? Asami. Yes, I'm not hurt or anything. But I was so scared. I'm glad you're safe at least. I kept thinking, if only you'd been there with me yesterday. Asami, I really don't know what to do. I know, I'm sorry. Talk to me when you feel up to it. No pressure, okay?
Dun. All right. What exactly should some stuff you could check out. This anomaly, dude under the bed, is showing up at Mio's like a bad habit. So maybe the anomaly was born from some connection to Mio herself. Affection, jealousy, malice. Many urban myths are born from people's emotions. Might want to poke around that angle. Anyhow, it's up to you.
Connections between the anomaly and Mio. Duly noted. Okay, thank you, Jasmine. I'm on it.
Did he pee in your bathroom again? Don't see anything strange. No! Let me look closer! What if he pissed in there?
Are you doing okay, Mio? Asami, could you stay with me? I'll answer anything. I'll do what I can. Yes, I'll be right here. It'll be okay. Don't push yourself too much.
Who could the man be? Whoa, we got Adabat again? I'm cranking my gotcha. Here, we'll do this one. Ah! Boop. There we go. Y'all are killing it with the bats today.
I don't think so.
That was very unsure, Mio. I saw the post.
I saw Aiko-san's post. You were attacked again? Though I didn't really want her to post about it. Aiko-san convinced me that at times like these, it's better to speak up. And I felt she was right.
Were you hurt? One day chat will cover you completely in bats. They might. We've gotten what? We had like 7 one time? Wasn't that our record? 6 or 7? You guys might be able to do it.
Mio, you weren't hurt, were you? Was anything stolen? I'm okay, thanks. I wasn't hurt and nothing was stolen.
What happened?
I don't want to make you relive it all, but could you tell me what happened last night? About last night. Yes, it's okay. I can tell you. Yesterday, after everyone went home, Aiko-san was still worried and called me from her place. I checked the locks as I was talking on the phone, then hung up. When I turned around, the man was there? Yes, he was in my room, even though I definitely locked the door. What was that, Asami? Are you okay? Sorry. Thinking about it is really terrifying. Hey, take it easy on yourself, okay? I'm okay. You're here to help after all. I'll do what I can. I think he was holding an axe or something and slowly came closer. I think I passed out then. Next thing I remember, it was morning. Asami, I'm really scared. What should I even do? Please. Mio. You'll be all right. I'll figure this out. Take a deep breath. Okay.
Mio is really scared. We need to find a way to keep this anomaly from showing up again. We gotta do it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's not make assumptions. I'm sorry. We were just told, let's not assume that the anomaly did what we think it might have. He didn't pee in the toilet. Maybe. He didn't attack her. He just stood there and came closer. Those are different. Fuck! Radar, damn it! All right, what hot sauce do you want me to do? Dun dun. Dun dun. Okay. Whew. Oh my god. Wait, what? 2 of them? That's the first one I ever did. Okay, so I have like 2 Taco Bell sauces that are very mild. I have a habanero with honey sauce. I have a ghost pepper and a Carolina Reaper one, I think. They all kind of suck. The ghost pepper and Carolina Reaper are the worst ones. If you pick those, I'm gonna need to go downstairs and get something to drink because they hurt. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Give me a minute. I'm gonna get a chip too, because doing that just without anything is terrible. All right, give me a second. Here, look at our book of people. And look, all right, while I'm going to do this, you guys need to stew on the case for a bit, okay? Figure it out. I'll be right back. Okay. However, I need to, radar, we're gonna need to compromise. I will do the one under the Reaper one, because I just pulled the Reaper one out of the fridge, and I have no idea how this happened, but the Reaper one is like coated in dog and cat hair, even though it's been in the fridge. And so I really don't want to drink it. So I have the ghost pepper, which is the second one.
I walk in.
Yeah, this is the ghost pepper one. Okay, and I have a chip again, so. How the fuck is there so much, like, cat hair on them? I don't get it.
I walk in. Hello.
Alright. Here we go. Ghost pepper sauce. Oh! Oh! Oh, it's really bad! Oh, it tastes so bad! Oh, it's awful. These chips are on the border of being stale. Wait, am I dropping frames? What the fuck? Why does the fish game want me to vape? I don't know, I couldn't tell you. Okay, my frames are good again. That was weird. Oh, God. Oh, my mouth. That was bad. That was really bad. I haven't eaten any in so long, it feels like. That was awful. I'm eating one more chip. Okay. Okay. We haven't read about this. The fact that that was my very first gacha is hilarious. I know. How could you do that to me? Watching House deal with diagnosing a faith healer, and golly, I love this show. House is very good. Oh my gosh. All right. Gather round and listen to my tale of terror. Do you know about the man under the bed? It's a particularly creepy story. In the middle of the night, you might wake up and find a strange fellow hiding under your bed. People are terrified by his face and the things he does, like pee in your toilet. How does he scare them, you ask? He'll do things like grab you from under the bed or call your name. How would you react if that happened to you? Personally, oh dear, I'm pretty sure I would die of fright. Now, I don't know if this story is true or not, but it's very popular with children. It's a fun story to talk about with your friends or siblings in the middle of the night, but you might get so unsettled by this story that you need mom or dad to come and comfort you. Have fun talking about it with your friends, but don't let it get to you. Watch out for the man under the bed and enjoy these spooky stories. Okay. Prevent it from reappearing. check under the bed again. Yes, look under the bed. Definitely room for one person.
According to the urban myth, he crawls out from under here?
Can't you just lift the bed? I mean, yeah, I could.
I see something.
Huh?
Wait, no. A creepy doll? I don't recall Mio being into this kind of stuff. I should check with her.
Found a weird doll! Mio! Alright. Is this yours?
There's something I'd like you to look at. Is this yours? Huh? No, it's the first time I've seen it. Where did you find it? Under the bed. Goodness, is that so? What exactly is going on here, Azami? Maybe it means something? I don't really know, I'm sorry. It's kind of disturbing. I'll hold on to this for now.
Found a weird doll! Alright, on to Aiko.
Sorry for not filling you in. Mio isn't hurt, but seems quite upset. So please, avoid asking her about sensitive matters. If it helps, I can tell you about what Mio told me.
Well, why?
Aiko-san, may I ask about the details you didn't mention when you called earlier? What happened to Mio last night after we left? I came to check on Mio this morning and found her passed out. I immediately took care of her, but she's still been in distress ever since. So I listened to her story and then got in touch with you.
Okay. We got new stuff to look at. Oh, or we're not. We've already looked at it. Anything with the window?
Securely locked. I don't see any traces of entry.
Outside?
Nowhere to hide on the balcony either.
Okay. Da-dun, da-dun. Oh yeah, we've already looked. We didn't inspect the toilet this time though. Examine.
Sturdy, reliable door chain. Pretty unlikely it's been tampered with.
Remember, Simba.
Mio mentioned checking the locks as she talked on the phone, so it's unlikely she forgot to lock anything.
Okay. Mysterious anomaly. Ah!
He keeps appearing, this man under the bed. The man under the bed appeared at this person's home.
At Mio's home.
This anomaly's showing up in Mio's room. What's going on?
Ah! Hides under what? Hides under the bed and kills anyone in the room with him under certain circumstances. Usually an arm with some kind of weapon, possibly axe or machete. If you sense his presence, immediately leaving the room may save your life, apparently. Huh? I'm sorry. When did we say that he kills people? They literally, the myth said that he's under the bed and he grabs you. Maybe to scare you. Or maybe he pisses in your toilet. I don't know. Done. All right, yeah, we got glasses time.
Is this a body? Oh, wait, I'm looking into the past, so... Is this Mio then? Was she lying here? Is it really Mio? The features are all blurry. It does look like a girl, but I should make sure.
What?
This man-like shadow might be the intruder who scared Mio last night. I should take a closer look at the man's shadow. Speaking of which, it doesn't really look like he's threatening her. Is he just watching? But why? creepy.
Observe.
Yes, this shadow definitely looks like it appeared from under the bed.
What?
But how does something appear from under your bed? Can't even lock them out. How can we prevent this man from showing up?
Put shit under your bed. Put stuff under your bed. You hide under your bed. I don't know. Put pillows under there. You got 4 pillows? It's fine. What's this dude doing?
Is this shadow the man who attacked Mio yesterday? Probably, but what's he doing? I know it's not a ghost, but I'm just as scared. I hate those haunted houses where you need to walk through yourself.
What's he doing? He's messing with something on the shelf?
I need to gather clues on this man. But it just looks like he's searching the shelves. Sneaking in, going through the shelves for Mio's belongings? Is he interested in Mio herself? Interested? Gross.
That sentence was weird. So what was he looking at on the shelf? Manga. All right, let's do some logicking. It's probably someone that she was dated. Maybe.
Wait. Maybe there's this. I'm so confused.
There he is, just when we need him. What is the man under the bed known for?
Man under the bed, from the urban myth.
He's said to carry an axe or a machete and to kill residents of the room, correct?
That. But Mio hasn't been physically harmed. In that case, what were the intruder's actual intentions?
Maybe he wants to secretly appear in front of you and scare you. No, that's not right. It wasn't attacked, nothing was stolen. Okay, suddenly, it's to suddenly. To suddenly. Yeah, because I guess he's not really being secretive if he just is there, you know? I was thinking secretly, like he's hiding at first. So he's like, whoa, and now I'm here. But yeah, so he wants to scare you, that's it.
Yatta! Maybe he wants to suddenly appear in front of you and scare you? From the shadow's movements, that's how it looks to me. Does this mean he actually just has an interest towards Mio? That would mean this anomaly isn't really the man under the bed. Then again, he's showing up from under the bed in a locked room. Makes no sense whatsoever.
Prevent it from reappearing. Put some boxes under your bed. There's only enough space for one person. You appear under the bed.
I want to help Mio somehow. But the intruder appears from under the bed, however carefully she locks up. What am I supposed to do?
What? Locking the space under the bed with furniture? I was thinking pillows.
If it's showing up from under the bed, we could just fill the space, couldn't we?
And then he's gonna start coming from not under the bed, because it's not actually that guy. All right, cool. Mio, put shit under your bed.
By the way, the place where you passed out, is it where I'm standing now?
Yes,
While on a call with Aiko-san and checking the window and door locks one by one. But how did you know? How did I, just a hunch? A bunch of hunches? Is this about that weird thing? Wait, about the weird things you see that you mentioned before? Yeah, more or less.
Okay, so that was wholly unhelpful. Can I put something under the bed? Fill up, put a pillow, move the pillows.
Okay, let's fill this space up and done. All right, yep, this should work. Now the man under the bed has no way to get in or out. We're safe. I hope.
Ba-bum. Ba-bum. So there's one more clue. I guess maybe Aiko has something else for us? Who could he be?
Aiko-san, do you have any idea what that what the monster that attacked Mio is?
The anomaly? A girl as cute as Mio might have caught some creep's eye somewhere, of course. Maybe her ex-boyfriend? She mentioned moving here because her ex started stalking her.
Her ex stalked her?
But you mentioned it was a monster that showed up, correct? Then maybe not?
Well, urban myths can come from obsession, it seems. Thank you for letting us know.
So she did have a boyfriend from her sugar dating. Maybe. Hey, Aiko, tell me about your boyfriend.
Hey, Mio, I kind of heard about your ex-boyfriend from Aiko-san.
Okay. Not exactly a secret, but I didn't think it was related.
Seems like these anomalies are sometimes born from such people's emotions, so I just want to check. Would you mind telling me a bit more?
Okay. I can share it with you then. It was 2 years ago, I think. We were only dating for a month or so. Don't know if that even qualifies as an ex. He was a control freak. He was the guy who stalked me, like I mentioned yesterday.
Could you tell me a bit more about him?
Around age 30, medium height and build, said he worked a famous company and cared a lot about his reputation. Had a lot to say about my daily habits, certain foods are bad for my health, and so on. He was a clean freak and uptight, kept insisting I do what he said, so I got scared.
I see. That's why you broke up after a month or so.
Yeah, but he kept texting me, saying he was nearby and asking to meet. Around that time, I heard this place was available, so I moved here as fast as I could.
Makes sense. Gotcha. Thanks.
Okay. Or it could just be the ex. I'm on the bank, like, in the, like, area of thought of, like, it's not supernatural. It's just him. That's where my brain's at right now. Sammy, I'll be heading out.
Oh, it's already dark. I think I should stay with Mio tonight.
Yeah. Boss man told you to come back. Gonna pass on that? Just got a text wall about the sinner's purpose and you're dead and blah blah.
Yeah, I know already.
Duty calls. I'll stay here tonight. I need to go grab fresh clothes, but should be back in no time.
Huh? Really? Thank you so much.
Why didn't you do that the other night? You should head back and rest. More people being here won't necessarily solve anything.
Makes sense. Aiko-san's staying. Okay then, if you say so.
Asami, are you leaving?
Mio. But Aiko-san will stay with you. Also, we took preventative measures against the man under the bed. He shouldn't be showing up from there anymore. I think.
Really? Thank you so much, Asami.
Sure thing. I hope you get some good rest tonight.
You're really my best friend, you know? I'm so glad I listened to your advice. She's sounding like she's gonna die. I'm really worried about that. Dun dun.
It's nothing. There's no way. I'm thinking too much. Sami told me he's no longer coming out from under the bed. And Aiko-san is almost here. Maybe I should go meet her. I'm more scared here, alone in my room.
It's gonna come out of the bathroom. Uh-oh. Oh no! He's got blood on his hands! Run, Mia, run!
No! Why are you doing this?
Go, go, go! Can I control her? Can I? No, run! Hoof it, lady! Come on, I saw those shadow legs running. You can run. What? Why would you go into a closed room? He's gonna be in there. Huh? What?
Jasmine?
Yeah, what?
Aiko-san called me this morning. Mia was attacked again, this time in the apartment hallway.
What? No way.
It's my fault. Mia wanted me to stay with her.
How much you could have done, Sammy? Like the boss man said, we aren't exactly bodyguards.
I understand that, but... Anyway, I just heard from them again, and Mio is at Aiko-san's place now.
Makes sense. You know Aiko's dress?
Yes, she sent it to me.
Gotcha. Heading to Aiko's then. We should check out Mio's place as well, but if she's out, it'd be locked.
Thank you for all your help, Jasmine.
Oh, is Aiko gonna have like a fancy ass apartment? Did he piss in your toilet too? Wait, what? Why are we scared? Why are we angry? What's happened?
Aiko-san! Is Mio safe?
Yes, thankfully. She's in the back. No physical harm, at least.
I'm glad to hear that. And the anomaly didn't do anything this time either?
About that. You need to see this.
What the? Is this Mio's room?
Yes, and there's more. This photo has somehow been posted on social media.
Oh no! Who would do such a thing?
Maybe they edited one. Wait, maybe they edited one she posted before. I can't see how else. Mio says she ran back into her room and immediately locked the door.
Then how could anyone take this pic?
I love that they just say pic instead of picture. Yes, exactly. How was it even possible?
I don't know either. I should go talk to Mio first.
You do that. She's really upset. Wasn't able to tell me much. But she might be more comfortable talking to you. All right, let's do it. Let's talk to her. Done. Mio's safe at least, yeah? What could I have done for her? And what do I do now? Hey, regrets aren't going to help much at this point. We're the Urban Myth Dissolution Center, and we investigate anomalies. Use your time on working out the anomaly and handling her problems. All right. You know, I hate to say this, but those sugar dating rumors on socials, they're likely related in some way. I think it's time to ask about that. Be careful about how you put it, though. Anyhow, that's up to you, as usual. All right, let's go talk to Mio and ask about those rumors. All right, we got... Oh, we can look at her art. Look at her fancy art. Nice. Hold on. Wow. What a studio apartment. She's got 2 of these paintings? Sorry, I'm just gonna investigate your desk for a minute. Paperwork for the company. Yes, peep. Job hunting, consultation, promotion support, events. Okay, all the things. Ooh.
Looks like purchase orders and contracts with her clients. Not finding any leads on who the man might be, of course. Maybe I should just ask Aiko-san if she knows anyone suspicious.
All right.
Mio, are you okay?
Asami, why is this happening? I didn't do anything.
It's okay. I'm here now. You'll be all right.
All right. Well, what happened? Tell me the down low.
Please tell me what you can. What happened back in your room?
I was too anxious to stay there alone. Aiko-san was already on her way back too. So I headed out. But then a creepy guy was standing in the hallway.
Huh?
I was so scared I ran back inside.
Wait, so your room got covered in red while...
Hey, Asami. Didn't you say the man under the bed wouldn't be showing up anymore? I went out on my own because I believed what you said.
I,
thought it would work.
I'm sorry.
Hold on 1 second. Let me... Done. Trying to open something really quick. Okay. What happened next?
Mio, I'm sorry for what you're going through. I'll do my best to help you in whatever way I can. Tell me in detail, please, the man you saw in the hallway. He entered your room even though you'd locked up with the key? Yes. I hadn't even been away for 5 minutes. That's impossible. How could he pull something like that off?
You saw him? No, he wasn't in your room.
You ran back in your room and it was all red? Wait, the man couldn't have snuck into your room before you, right? Was he there when you got back in?
He was in the hallway. I entered my room and locked the door. But the room was already a mess somehow. He just popped up out of the floor. What? Wait, he popped up out of the floor? About the photo.
About the photo of your room that was posted. Any idea who might have done that and why?
I don't know. I can't live there anymore. Why me? Will I need to move? I don't have that kind of money. Tell me more about your room.
Mio, after your room was ransacked and covered in red, did you notice anything else wrong there?
I haven't really looked. Didn't have time.
From those photos posted online, the main thing was the red stains, right?
I think so.
We'll probably be investigating your room, so if you noticed anything...
I often trip on things, so I try to keep things tidy and not leave anything on the floor. If anything's fallen, the mess might be his doing.
Right, your room is always so neat.
My own room is such a mess. If you need to check my room, here, take my keys.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it.
We got our keys.
Mio, what do you plan to do? I think that room really isn't safe for you.
Yes, I agree. So I've decided to stay at Aiko-san's for a while. Yeah, you should have done that from the get-go. What are you talking about? I'm so angry. Why would you stay in a place like that? Makes no sense to me whatsoever that you would put yourself in that situation. Especially if you have someone who's close by that you trust to let you sleep with her. She can come stay with me. I could have driven her to my house. I can't. She says she'll stay by my side at all times, that I shouldn't worry.
Maybe I'll be safer if I do what she says. Yeah, I see.
All right, tell me about your sugar dating.
It might be difficult to talk about, but can I ask you about the rumors online? Asami, does that have anything to do with all this? I'm sorry. I don't know yet. Do you prefer we don't ask? It's okay. I can tell you. It's true that I did sugar dating like they're saying. Mio. Living alone, going to school, and working on the side was overwhelming. And a friend suggested I try it, that everyone was doing it and that it's normal. So I started too. You get it, right? 5 hours of work after classes or just 2 hours with some middle-aged guy? And you earn the same as a week's worth of part-time pay. But I didn't think they'd dig all that up, and then... And? Did something else happen? My parents just found out what's been going around the internet. I'm from a small farming town. Rumors spread so fast in the countryside. I was thinking of going home after graduation. Now I don't think I can. Mio.
Okay. Check her bed. Queen size bed. Look at her bed.
Nothing at all. I thought beds offered storage spaces as well. What kind of lifestyle doesn't need them?
You're just mad judging her for not having anything under her bed.
This high up, intruding must be high stakes. That's one way of living safely. If Mio could live here.
Bro, if this guy got in here, that's also a problem. All right, we have to talk to Aiko still.
Don't worry about me, Mio. Aiko-san, oh wait, no. Aiko-san, Mio told me about her room, right? How could such a thing happen just as I was getting my clothes? Her room was drenched in red. That apartment is really no good for her.
What do you mean?
No good for her? What do you mean? That place is mostly for students. Many of our uni students live there, so I'm familiar with it. It's close to the station with lots of storage, the catch being that security really isn't up to par. So I'm thinking, Mio should be living in a much better quality apartment. Maybe even this very apartment.
What?
I wonder who posted the photo of Mio's room and why. Not just the poster, but the reposters too. They're all the same. The slightest hint of blood in the water and zing, they rush over to feast like the desperate piranhas they are. Reactions like that will probably never change.
Tell me about the social media. What did they say on Twitter?
I think maybe you should refrain from actively posting anything for now.
In my book, having a voice is the best offense and defense. That's how I've won my battles. That reminds me, who was it that posted the room photo anyway? Mio.
She's barely eaten anything since coming here. Hasn't touched her phone at all with her socials blowing up like that. She isn't talking to me much either. She must really be at her breaking point. We really need to keep a close eye on her.
Why? Yeah, okay. Yeah, why do you take such good care of her? I understand that you're saying that you're friends and stuff, but...
Why do you take such good care of Mio? They're all judging Mio for her sugar dating past,
but my own part-time jobs weren't always all that clean. As a single woman who works, goes to school, job hunts, and attempts to have a life, it's that much harder. Mio reminds me so much of my younger self. I really want to help her.
That's really kind of you, Aiko-san.
I'm sure Mio can make as much money as she wants. So I'm hoping we can get her to move into this apartment.
Wouldn't the rent here be way beyond her budget?
I can lend her money and connect her with lucrative workplaces. You'll help convince her too, won't you? Youth is a virtue in itself, and virtue helps you earn. As long as you know your value and where to monetize it, it's easy to earn. You too. How about you ditch that tasteless part-time gig and come work with me? You'll be living like this in no time. This girl sucks. I don't trust her.
I'll think about it.
Who the man?
Any idea who the intruder might be?
I get the feeling that he isn't trying to directly hurt Mio, though he definitely is obsessed with her. Could it be your ex?
The person you're thinking of, could they be Mio's ex-boyfriend turned stalker?
Wow, how did you know?
It's just a hunch.
I mean, that's just me speculating, though. I do feel like there are enough signs to suspect that piece of work. Problematic. Wow.
About the rumors around Mio that are trending right now.
The internet is such a cesspool, isn't it? Digging up this and that on a woman being stalked by an intruder. I've been through plenty of that myself, so it no longer bothers me. But regular girls will be scarred for life. They'll lose faith in society. I didn't know you were so famous.
You've been through a ton. You're internet famous, aren't you? I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Oh, that was a long time ago. They used to call me a rising star influencer in my uni days. But now that I've founded a company, I'm way past that silly phase. Wow. 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 She was such a big Vtuber.
Talk to both of them for now. Maybe we should be heading to Mio's room? But I'm worried about Mio. Should I stay with her? And again...
For now, she should be fine if she stays here with Aiko-san. And she is saying so herself.
Yeah, that's right. If they'll be together all the time, she won't have to worry.
I don't know that is true. But okay, whatever you say. I'll go get the car. Let's get on with it. It's super bloody. You know, why is it that the man under the bed shows up in an apartment hallway?
Did you think of something?
Yeah, lots. Dude's only been popping up from under the bed so far, right? Makes sense, under the bed and all that. Why is he strutting down hallways?
Oh. About that. I kind of blocked up the space under the bed, so maybe that might have changed something.
Blocked up the space? What's the big idea here?
I'm sorry. I thought it might stop the man from showing up. Mio was so stressed out.
Listen, I know why you feel that way, but random fixes by amateurs may end up too risky. Though we don't know for sure if blocking that space made all this happen.
You're absolutely right. I'm sorry.
Hey, I'm not saying it's your fault. Just a heads up for next time. Ask me when you're unsure, okay? That's never a burden.
Understood. Thank you, Jasmine. I'll be sure to put the bed back to how it was before.
All right, let's look around. Dun-dun. Dang. Did he take something? Ooh, there's stuff smashed on the floor and everything.
It's red all over. The smell is making me sick.
Okay, but is it actually blood? They haven't said that it's blood. Is it like paint?
There's no way Mio could keep living here.
But just check the floor.
Books tossed around. Did the man under the bed do this? Feels strange he'd want to mess up just the books. I'd hate if the pages got scrunched up. Let's sort these out a bit.
Examine the books.
Yuck, I touched the blood. But it seems dry already. Not coming off. The books are super bloody. Or maybe not. The sides facing the floor aren't stained. Where was this book originally?
Got to examine the books. Something's inside. A blood... Ooh!
Small note, not a bookmark. 9 p.m. Leave near door. Can't read much.
Okay. So one side of them isn't stained. So if one side isn't stained, they had to, so they rummaged through everything and then made it bloody? But like, I'm just sitting here trying to logic, like, how would you get a blood stain like this? No one was injured. It's just a big blood stain. So they are saying it is blood. Let's just look at the shelves. Exterior.
The shelves are a total mess. I know Mio usually keeps things tidy. Also, some of the shelves are empty. Could be something here. Closely. The shelves are splattered with blood too. Ugh, red all over the shelves. Maybe I should look with the glasses on.
All right, we'll go to the books. I want to get all the information first. Whoa, what? Huh? Is he a tardigrade? What the fuck is this? So he's splattering blood. Huh? There's so many things. So he's watching. And then we got a creepy crawly, and then we got the splatter. So, what? Examine.
It's doing something, tossing something around? I'm probably seeing him in the act of splattering the room red, but why do such a thing?
Yeah, what's this situation?
Yikes! Is that a bug or something? What the heck? No way, no way, nope, no way. No bugs, thanks, bye. Arms and legs galore. Why is he stuck to the shelves? Looking closer, it has a human-like face. What is it? Those hands? Looks weird, moves weird, rather. For someone searching for books.
Okay. And then we have Licky Man.
An eyeball monster? On closer look, seems to have a body too. It's staring at something and blinking furiously. Creepy.
Yeah, what is it looking at? The bathroom? Should be okay. All right.
Scan the whole room from here. Kitchen nearby, bed and balcony on the back. This looks familiar somehow.
This is the angle where the photo was taken. The first one where the police showed up. Or wait, no, this is the angle where the picture of the bloody room was taken. Okay. So you gotta think about the books. So, well, yeah. It's weird that they would want to mess up just the books. I mean, yes, that's true.
Why aren't any ideas coming to me right now?
Thank you, Ayumu. Splattered blood and scattered books. Picturing both together will confuse you. Mia wouldn't leave the books strewn around, correct?
No, not Mio. Her room is always tidy and clean.
What would happen if blood were to be splattered in such a room?
If the blood was splashed on shelves full of books and knickknacks. This means those books all over the floor.
Maybe they fell from the shelves. Before the room was splattered red for some reason. Oh, the faulty flashlight is just a dud. There's a few like dud ones in there that don't do anything. Can't win all of them, right? Then it wouldn't be a true gotcha. The underside of the books weren't stained with blood. What? So they fell from the shelves. After the room was splattered red. What? So they did fall from the shelves. If they, After the room was splattered red. But no, before it has to be before, because one side is clean. So that means they were on the floor before the room was splattered, because it's in the shelf and it's on the tops of the books, not on one side. I'm just gonna reverse these. Okay, it's the other way around. God, the text sensitive bullshit.
The man under the bed might have bumped into the shelves before splashing blood everywhere. Or maybe he threw the books all over the room first, then followed up with the blood? But why would he do that?
Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Whose shadow at the entrance? So maybe I can talk to Jasmine. This is wild. Red all over the walls and floor?
It smells horrible in here.
Bossman would be into it, though. Assuming it's the man under the bed myth, this stuff is blood.
So it really is blood.
About the red room.
Why would he want to throw this blood around the room?
You know, there was that pic posted online.
Yes, this one.
Maybe he did all this just for the post?
Oh, wait, what? Why would anyone do that?
Here's my theory. This is where my head's at, all right? Aiko was being very weirdly pushy about, oh, well, she should come and live here. She should do this and this and this. I don't trust Aiko. I think Aiko is trying to set up a situation where my only hang up is how would she get into the house? But here's the thing. The first time Aiko was in the house with her, and she was the one that saw the man. And she said, Mio, you need to leave, run out of here, get out as soon as possible. There's someone here. And they ran out before the lights got turned on. And then she took a photo of the guy that she said was like peeking it outside, like outside the door or something, right? So then the second time she was on the phone with Mio, but we don't know where she was actually at. She could have been anywhere. She could have been outside her door. And that gives her a way to be right there and jump her. And then the third time, she said she went to go and get a change of clothes. I'm like, was it a change of clothes? Like, they keep saying it's a man, but we haven't ever really seen his face. It's just been like a weird face. And so it kind of makes it seem like she wants to get her out of this apartment by making it feel like there's this crazy person there. I don't know. At this point, I'm thinking it's Aiko. That's my current theory. All right.
What was that shadow I saw through the glasses at the door? Doesn't this blah, 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 blah. Doesn't this mean a one-eyed monster was there?
Mrs. Ami, what exactly was your power about?
Clairvoyance shows me the past, the memory of each location.
Precisely. It seems that the less you know about what you see, the more abstract they appear, possibly even as monstrosities. Avoid over-focusing on the shadows' shapes and forms. Try to deduce what they are doing from the clues you found. Alright. Hey, my imaginary resident director boss. I love that she calls him the director boss.
The shadow I saw by the door through the glasses. What exactly is this shadow doing?
Is taking a picture. Taking a picture after the room was splattered. Taking a picture of the room after the room was splattered.
Could be. The layout seems similar to that photo posted online. I should try looking at the room from the same spot. Yeah, it's the same as the posted photo. This eyeball monster is probably a clairvoyance view of the man taking that photo. Do you want to see or be seen? If he took the photo, what for?
Like, it could be an X, it just feels like a red herring. The X feels like a red herring.
I've spent a lot of time examining things, but I can't seem to find anything directly related to the man's identity or motive.
Right. When the search boils down to this point, someone takes their cue.
Your cue?
And there it is. Supervision, hypervision. Go on, pick it up.
Right away. Hello?
Meguriya speaking.
Director-san?
Cut the fluff, Sammy.
Director-san?
I felt it might be a good time to give you a call.
Ready to report. This case has been identified as the sighting of the man under the bed. The man appeared in Mio's room, which had been carefully locked up, and seemingly attacked Mio, but then splattered the room red too.
So it seems like the man doesn't intend to directly harm Miss Mio. Strangely passive for a man under the bed. He's not attacking with the axe. Plenty of opportunities to.
Hey, Director.
Oops, my apologies. Of course, the man makes his own decisions. He might decide to pee in the toilet, he might not. Who am I to comment on his preferences?
That's not really...
Also compelling is the unexplained phenomena he caused, in a locked room with no trace of how he broke in. A wraith or human vapor? No, it likely has a tangible form, so not a wraith or ectoplasm.
Director? I hate to ask, but...
Oh yes, we can save the speculations later. Oh, he said savor the speculations.
Savor? Really now?
What's crucial here may be the act of splattering the room in red.
Does the man under the bed typically work like that?
This urban myth has several variations. One of them has the protagonist leaving a friend's place but heading back to pick something up, and finding that friend's room all dark. They pick up their belongings without turning on the lights so they won't wake their sleeping friend and leave again. When they visit the room the next day, the room is covered in blood with a message reading, "Lucky you left the lights off."
A room covered in blood? Exactly like Mio's room.
Another urban myth exists called the Red Room Curse, but it doesn't quite match this case. By the way, wasn't there something in Mio-san's red-soaked room that caught your eye?
Oh yes, the books from the shelves were scattered all around. It seemed that they fell from the shelves before the red mess happened.
I see. And so do you, it seems. If the man is still after Mio-san, he will almost certainly manifest again.
Not again. Isn't there anything I can do?
Your enthusiasm is most charming. In that case, could you kindly inspect this room again tonight?
Say what?
Oh man. Mio's place at night.
Director son, do I really need to stay here in Mio's room, alone in the pitch darkness? Anything could jump out. I can't do this. Leaving now.
No, you must stay. Jasmine is currently at Aiko-san's place, so we have little choice here. Why wouldn't you send Jasmine's like, nah, I ain't doing that. No, I'm good. Bye. I'll stay at the safe place. You do it. Oh my goodness.
Then I should meet up with her first. I can't do this alone.
I see. I was hoping everything might go back to normal for Mio very soon.
Mio, yes, you're right. She needs our help right now.
More importantly, Mrs. Ami, kindly examine the ceiling near the shelves.
The ceiling? Near the shelves? It's way too dark. Need to keep a hand on the walls and furniture. I'd hate to fall and make noise. What's this? I think I found the light switch. Director, I'm turning on the lights.
Absolutely not!
What? Why not?
The conditions for the man under the bed to manifest are uncertain. One of them is the lighting in the room.
You mean he shows up if the lights are on?
Time of day is also an important condition. You haven't turned lights on, have you?
I was just about to.
Alright. Does he come in through the ceiling?
Can't stand this. I'm too scared. We need to hurry. This is where I have to look, right? Hey, I feel something. A square-ish frame?
As I thought. You see, just there.
What was that?
Oh no, he's in the ceiling! Hide, Azami.
Huh?
Hide, now. Under the bed! Oh my god. Yeah, it was a late check-in, but that's okay. You made your way there. Oh, this is bad. Wait, you turn the lights on?
Is it gone? Director-san, what was that? Thanks. Yes?
Sammy?
Jasmine? There was this man in Mio's room.
Aiko's room. It's all red.
What?
Covered in red. Just like Mio's room.
What? I just had a close call myself. But I'm worried about Mio. How are things over there?
Well, those two are safe. I'll take us to Aiko's place, so you take over searching the socials. Know whose account to start with?
Aiko-san's, right? I can't imagine her keeping silent after having her room splattered red.
Hey, not bad. Let's get started. I'll keep an ear open, so just zip on through them. All right. What is this fucking tuber ass? Came back from eating out and the whole room was covered in red paint. This is absolutely despicable. Ooh woo. Cryy face. Even as a prank, that's gone way too far. Well, here, I guess we can talk about this.
Oh no, this is bad. Aiko-san posted like we thought. I can't really see the room, but it's definitely all red.
Does this mean Aiko's also a target now? Oh, we have not checked our journal in a hot minute. Wait, this says new. Is there a page 2? Oh, alright. It's kind of check out Urban Myth Dissolution Center where yours truly, dearly reigns. Case note. Whoa, we have so many case notes. Okay. Oh, so we're close to the end now. This is going in order. Okay. This is just our setups. If you're falling for this, it's your own fault. Furniture and floors are ruined. I doubt she did that to her own home. If we were unable to contact you for your last post, would it possibly... Oh my god, these people are so annoying. I saw some protector girl posting her support for Bloom 30. I bet she's a fellow babe coming to the rescue. Oh my god, is that about me? Bloom 30, the one they're saying is Mio's stealth account? Protect? Protector girl, eh? Sammy, seems they're on to you. You could check with the glasses, or maybe that's not the best idea. Oh no, it's about me. There's a really strong reaction to the words protector girl. This is less about interest and more like, I wouldn't scroll through that, but go for it if you want. Man, they really keep just naming her full ass name. What happened to the guy, the Mio issue anyway? Did they catch the guy? Dark spec? What's this about? More like minimal speculation, double serving of delusion. I should check. So we've got a couple of leads. Don't expect too much, but related posts might be worth a look. Go for it. All right, we got a couple of keywords. So let's see. Where's the girl who was all don't say bad things about Mio when you don't know her? She run for the hills after just one post. They're like, damn, why didn't you say more?
What?
Yeah, I saw this coming. I wouldn't read the rest, Sammy. Let's see. So yeah, that's not really telling us a lie. It's just people dogging on us. Dark News speculates on intruders seen by Aiko and Mio. Click here. Wait, that's that fucking Guess Who account, though.
The article itself is mostly just a recap and blowing things out of proportion to scare readers.
Buyer beware, speculation free. Yeah, this is the same guy who posted her fucking full ass name.
Abba turned stalker, but no one knows for sure yet.
Wait, thought I saw security cam footage from that Miho SP girl's apartment. Huh? Security cam footage leaked. Come on, world.
They spelled Mio's name wrong, so not exactly convincing.
Me and my fancy ass glasses. Let's get on the security cams. I think this is a good... Gosh, this game tickles a very particular, like, itch in my brain. Because, I'll be honest, there has certainly been situations where I'm like, I'm really curious about what's going on and I want to get more information. It's really just shit like this. Alright, security camera. Yeah, sorry. Is there a way for me to search for with Mio? Let's do this. Maybe they posted about it. Okay. That doesn't do anything. So I need another keyword. Her past content did kind of earn that rep, but this one's the real thing. Yeah. Will this give me the keyword? Who is it that leaked her name? There we go. Yes. All right. Yes, we can just search her name, but we can also look for the security camera. Oh wait, we can get the Bloom 30. Oh wait, no, this just gave Protector Girl, not Bloom 30. Okay. Let's just do her. We'll see what we get. And then we'll do the security cams. Bad luck for Mio Sato. Hanging with a drama queen can do that to you. God, these people suck. Think I heard about the Red Room somewhere. Horror story or urban myth? Okay, but that's a completely different story. If I'm remembering right, the Red Room is an urban myth about a website that you go to that it has a page on it that says, do you want to enter the Red Room? And then you click on it, and I've heard, I think, 2 variations of it. One where you go into the Red Room and it's basically like a death game site. And there's one where it like kills you, basically. Like you go in and then like you die the next day or some shit. I don't remember. Or you're like found dead at your computer. Wait, celebrity tax nonsense? What? Wait, what? What do you mean she might try like they might try dox? She's already been doxed. It doesn't matter about mites. They just did it already. Holy shit, they just keep posting her fucking address. What the fuck? These people suck. That's the keyword we need, though. Well, we can use that keyword with the security cameras to see about finding it. Keyword might be too vague. Yep. There was also that rumor about the lab near the Shim Naka 2 place. Lab? So we can also probably do rumor. Okay. Let's do security cameras. Yes, yes. Are they from Boober Eats? Please, Uber, I'm demanding. I'm not asking, I'm demanding. I think you should rebrand. It's time. Rebrand to Boober Eats, please. But is the cam old or what? All right. I think you're kind of fuzzy and unclear. Are they from Boober Eats? It's like a man in the video, super fuzzy delivery guy, perhaps? Someone's order for late night munchies, ramen maybe? Let me see, 11 p.m., 11:15 or so? Wait, no. Looks like an electrical contractor to me. Everyone says I covered your works uniform. Wow, wait, hold on. He was coming in at 12:05 in the morning? Okay. Let's look about this. Really? Okay. What about rumors with the Red Room? Yes! Now we're cooking. I had a rumor that there was buried treasure under Mio's apartment. Maybe they're trying to scare her out so they can excavate. What? Threatening someone so they move out. Sounds like, see, this is what I was saying. Like threatening someone to try and leave the apartment. I think they're trying to get her out. Those who move out without a clue wouldn't doubt what happened to them. Could even be the origin of some urban myths. just want to touch Mason, Shin Nakamachi 2, get a reading. Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Some of these people suck. Just put some pitch black metal triangular pillar in the park nearby. The culprit's nearby. Yeah, alright, whatever. I haven't heard the words Red Room curse in years. That's nothing. I thought the Red Room curse was the one where a taxi drives you to a building. One of the versions out there, like, supposedly you peek into a red room, but actually... Well, yeah, there is that one, too, where it's like at a motel or something. You go to a motel and you open one of the doors and it's an all-red room. Not under a myth you should search. Pretty sure the Red Room curse was the one where you would die for closing the pop-up. Yeah, that's the one that I was talking about. If you saw a pop-up now and closed it, we'd both be goners. Yes. Letters aren't floating up here. Maybe it's not that important? Oh, okay. So it's just like a thing. Is there any other ones? Ah. Mio Sato and rumors. They were saying something about a lab. Let me just... Okay, no, it's too general. Let me look at our book. Oh, no, we're not allowed? Okay. Recaps the darker side of trending social media. Very irritating. Yep. Red Room. Yeah, this is the one that I thought. If you browse the internet late at night, a red pop-up window might suddenly appear. Do you like the Red Room? It asks. Those who close that text window will meet a terrible fate, such as the infamous or myth of the Red Room. But as you know, there's actually a different Red Room. A certain individual, let's call him Mr. A, had just moved to an old apartment in the countryside for work. Now, Mr. A was a single man, so he was overjoyed when he heard that a woman living alone in the flat next door. See, guys, look. I've looked up so much about urban myths, okay? I love this shit. I know both of these stories. He had just had to get a look at her and came up with a reason after reason to knock on her door and introduce himself. But not once did she answer. Soon he was consumed by curiosity about the woman. One day he noticed a small hole in the wall adjoining the two flats. Mr. A peered into the hole every day, hoping against hope to finally catch a glimpse of the woman. However, all he could see through the hole was a bright red emptiness. Baffled, Mr. A inquired with the landlord about his neighbor. The landlord told him that the woman suffered from a mysterious disease, a disease that stained her eyes a bright, bloody red. Yeah, that's right. She's looking back through him at the door. Turns out Mr. A hadn't been peeking into the room of the woman next door. He had been staring directly into her eyes. It seemed the object of Mr. A's curiosity had spent far more time looking through the people than he had. Yikes, if you find a small hole in your wall, don't look through it. Yeah, I've heard of both of these. Okay, so... I mean, I guess I'm just missing keywords. I can only do up to 2, though. something else with this one. Well, I guess we know we did the security camera, so. I didn't really read any of these, but I don't think any of these are gonna be. Wait, this will give me Bloom 30. Yes. Oh, damn it! It makes me so hopeful, but then it doesn't. Okay. None of this is helpful. I'm just gonna kind of skim through these because I don't think maybe the news. Maybe there was something else in here. Working at midnight. Let's just try searching for security camera. No. Let's do security camera rumors. There's some combination that we're just not getting. I want more information on this. Can I get the word lab? Maybe just try rumors? That's what I thought. I'm gonna lose my mind. Rumors about me? Already tried this, but yeah, we already did this one. Nothing new here. Is there anything else here? I can't tell what triggers it to be what. Oh, maybe I have to click on the box first. Oh. Maybe that's what I've not been doing. Okay, well now we can get it. Man, I really thought I would think I would get the Bloom 30 one again. I mean, I know it's the same person, but like still. And I'm so lost. Can I get Akko from this? See, I want to see if I can get maybe some more for this place. I feel like I've done most of the combinations. You can only do them in sets of 2. I know I've already done this before. I'm just like going through trying to figure out if there's something I missed. At this point, I'm just gonna have to like skim. I'm just like, anything, please. Man, this post is really getting some traction, ain't it? It's been jumping up. There's just so many that are nothing. Just for the sake of clearing it, we'll just do this one too. It's gonna be something so dumb. Like, I feel like whenever I see it, I'm gonna be like, oh, duh. Maybe we'll get sugar dating again? Wasn't this the same fucker who's like, did they find out who did it? I wanna know. What an annoying person. I feel like I'm just like glaring over. We talked about that. Yeah, see, have they found the guy yet? Tell me if they did. Shut the fuck up. I hate that guy. Fuck the cat guy. He sucks. Alright. Oh my god, I didn't hit it on this. Are you kidding? Oh, okay, never mind. Why would you not have like buried treasure or something be one of the things you search? Okay. Most of these are the ones I haven't looked at, so. Where and how is you can post all you want, but that won't save me, oh. What? What? Huh? That's what it was? Oh, fuck you. That was bullshit. They got it to you with that flaming, huh?
Yes.
It's not their problems. They'll say whatever they want. But there's no end to it, so...
I'll do what I can to help Mio.
You've got the spirit, but your voice is a bit shaky there.
I can do this, you know.
Yeah, just messing with ya. Back on topic, maintenance dude in the pic had creepy written all over him. Might want to ask Aiko if anyone similar showed up.
Understood.
On site at the apartment building, up to Aiko's room, we do. Would it be Aiko? No, Aiko. Aiko? Eco? I don't know. Now I'm in my head about it. It probably actually would be Aiko, now that I think about it. Aiko.
Wow.
Happened while I was in the car waiting. Who done it? Why done it? With this much in your face evidence, bet you'd see plenty by clairvoyant.
Good point. I should scan the room first with the glasses on.
Oh, he's going nuts! Also, Jasmine, I get that you don't want to do anything, but why would you be sitting in the car waiting? Why wouldn't you be up here with them?
Ah, the man under the bed. Or is it actually, is he talking with Aiko-san? Aiko-san? Are both shadows from the same point in time?
Oh yeah, that is her just sitting there.
The shadow's clothing is somewhat rugged. Work clothes like the uniforms maintenance crews wear. Someone she's working with?
Something seems off.
This looks a lot like the shadow splattering blood in the back of the room. This one, wait, looks somewhat heavily built maybe? Feels like the shadow could be important. I should dig deeper.
Okay. So it's someone she's paying.
Again, the shadow is Eiko-san working. Looks very focused on work. Her mouth is twisted into a grimace. Eiko-san is so intense even when working alone. What a thing to watch. Kind of scary. Is this a trace of the man under the bed? The shadow's movements are so wild and scary. What is it doing?
Oh no, did the gacha break? Oh, okay, no it didn't. I was about to say, no! Ah, you got an MS Paint doodle. Okay, we will do that. Don't let me forget it.
Is it messing up the papers on the desk? Or maybe looking for something specific? Did it have a goal other than splattering blood all around? Whoa, this shadow's throwing something at us. Not quite throwing, is this from where they splattered blood around and made the room all red? Was this before or after Mio and Aiko-san went out to eat? When exactly?
Okay. Where is Mio? Where did Mio go? Why is it just Aiko in here? I'm already wearing a doodle in Discord. Is okay if you forget. I don't want to forget though. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go run to the restroom really quick, and then we can get ready to wrap up this case. I think we're close. All right, I will be right back.
Hello, I am back.
All right. So I think we're fairly close to nailing this down, honestly. Look at this mess. Furniture, floors, walls. This is terrible.
This is a lot to deal with.
Yes, truly. I could never have imagined this. I took Mio out to eat, thought it'd be better than being holed up and never going outside. And we come back to this? Have you told the police? Aw, sorry, Raider. I saw that you got a faulty flashlight again. I promise I do have the rates adjusted where you shouldn't get duds all the time. I will say the hot sauce shot that you got is one of the rarer ones. Oh, goodness.
Have you contacted the police?
Oh, right. I was so upset I totally forgot. I'll need to report all this damage, I suppose.
Aiko-san, do you ever have work meetings with clients here?
I have online meetings. Otherwise, I have them out somewhere. Why?
Oh, it's just that I'm wondering about the people you work with. Are you involved with companies whose staff wear work uniforms?
Probably, yes. Don't really remember. I do have records of where we sent temporary staff. They should be on my desk somewhere in all that mess.
Your desk. Understood. Thank you.
Yeah, where is Mio?
Eiko-san, I need to talk to Miho. Where is she now?
Oh no. She went back home alone.
Oh? She did? Does Miho know what happened here?
She was with me when we got to the building entrance.
But why?
She said something about getting her things. I was so upset I forgot to check in with her. I'll call her now, and if she's in her room, I'll tell her to stay put and lock up.
Yes, please.
That's bad.
These look important. How terrible. She mentioned okay, make sure not to tear anything. Engineer. Somehow decipherable? Not jobs that require work uniforms. Whoops, ripped them a bit. Yikes, wait. A bloody handprint? Someone must have touched this. Jobs related to medicine? Ecology? It's all caked and scrunched together. Finally! This must be for the maintenance company. It's the only one in these documents. Electronic? I can't read this. Surely a company which handles electricity work, though. This document is ruined from all the blood. Let's ask Jasmine for advice on what to do.
Oh, nope. I don't remember what our professions were, or what it said for our things, because it doesn't write them down. A little annoyed by that. Did I look at our bed? I didn't.
Even the fancy bed is all red. Will changing the sheets be enough to get it clean?
All right, Jasmine. It's just as bad here at Aiko's as Miho's place was. Wild. Fancy carpet and furniture are all done for, too. Bummer. Our thing, yeah, what the fuck were you doing?
What happened on your end?
I was waiting in the car, parked nearby, so I could rush in and any sign of trouble. First, the two headed out together. Yep. They came back after a couple hours. I watched from the car as they re-entered the building. A short while later, Aiko, I'm now second guessing calling her Aiko, because if it was Aiko, maybe it's Aiko. I don't know. She was totally panicking over the phone, yelling about how the room's all red, get in here, and so on. What did the bossman make you do?
I was checking Mio's room. Phew. I almost bumped into the man and had to hide under the bed. It's a long story, so I'll report everything later.
Huh? Almost met the dude? Getting tossed into the deep end much. Good thing I came to pick you up.
Jasmine, what do you make of this?
Rob's trying to get Mio as she's staying at Aiko's. Headache for us.
In what way?
I mean, the dude's goal isn't just done yet.
So this goes on until he fulfills his goal? What exactly is it?
No idea. Wouldn't know. Just hoping this doesn't end like the urban myth does.
Jasmine, it seems Mio is back at her place and alone.
What? But I saw those two heading back up here. What the?
Eiko-san is calling Mio right now, telling her the situation on our end and to stay in her room.
All right then, I'll have the car ready to go. What about the shadow? Wait. Please take me with you.
Aiko-san? Sure, let's head to Mio's then.
But I didn't get to ask about the shadow!
Everything okay, Mio? Did anything happen? Zami. I'm fine. Was just waiting. Are you sure? I'm glad. I was really worried. So glad you're safe and sound.
All right, ask about the shadow. We didn't finish that conversation. Phew, glad Mio's all right. Really had me sweating for a minute.
Yes, really.
I'm so glad Mio's safe.
You should take another look at her place.
I want to check out what went on while she was alone. Oh, I can't ask her about the shadow! Did he piss in the toilet again? There's a used cup in the sink.
The shelves and the knife holder are empty. Mio really wants to move. Probably took out what she needs. Notable. Why does the man appear from under the bed anyway? Is there a man from the bathroom or a man from the closet?
Okay, let's try. I don't think Aiko will have a lot to say. Need to get her signed with a new place ASAP. I do have a place confirmed already. Uh-huh.
I think I'm gonna wrap up my life here. I really need some closure on this. Mio. Did anything weird happen while you were alone? Not really, no. Are you doing okay, Mio?
You think I would be?
No, of course not. I'm sorry.
Stalked by a creep, named and shamed online. Can't go back to my hometown. I have nowhere to go. Why? I listened to everyone. I've been really tried hard. Why me? Tell me, Azami.
Mio.
Just making sure.
Or you went out to eat with Aiko-san. Was there a time where you were both out and left the place unattended? I was at Aiko-san's place the whole time. We only left to go to eat.
Okay. All right. Glasses time. This is whenever I saw him. Right, yeah, we really didn't get to investigate. Ah! Let's see.
Before, it probably wasn't an actual bug, but if not, why does it look like a centipede?
Is it crawling out from behind the bookshelf? Because weren't they saying that there was some like secret thing, like a secret passage or something?
The shadow is heading to the entrance. Is this a locational memory of the man who walked past the bed earlier?
Hey.
It's me! There's something under the bed. Is this the man under the bed? No, it's me, doofus. This is me from earlier.
Yeah.
Hear a noise from the ceiling. That means the man walked past the bed was in the ceiling. How did he come into the room?
Well, that's what's his face was talking about. He was like, oh, we'll go look at the thing, and then whenever we got over here, we heard the thumping. Maybe there's more from Aiko. Yeah, look, she's pushing so hard to be like, oh, well, can't you get her to move?
Besides not going out for groceries or such, you didn't leave the room, not even for short business calls, correct? Tried to remember after you mentioned I was in the room until we went for a bite. Anything peculiar? Just before we set out, Mio went back up to my room as she'd forgotten something. We headed out together from the ground floor entrance and didn't notice anything weird. While you were staying here, have you ever been in the ceiling space? Absolutely not. This old place is falling apart. It's probably teeming with bugs and rats. Then you don't know how to enter that space, right?
It's a maintenance guy. There's a maintenance dude that she hired that's in the ducks doing shit. That's what this is.
Man appears very suddenly. Well, might want to focus on when he manifested in Mio's room. When you hid under the bed, where did he appear from? I heard the ceiling creak and hid under the bed. Must be as soon as he's a ghost. Should focus on whether there's a way in and out of that ceiling space. There is. Maybe he was.
Yeah, he was transforming into a centipede. He was crawling along the wall using shelf boards as footholds. No, that's wrong. The English shows have fallen off. Oh, he was... He was... Oh, climbing up and down using shelf boards. All right, I see. I got it. There we go.
Yatta! Good.
It was kind of... Yep.
That may explain it. Multiple overlap shadows coming up and down looked like a centipede.
Ah, I see. So it's not a thing. It's just him climbing up and down. Ah, that's interesting. Okay. About the ceiling space.
Mio, have you ever been in the ceiling space?
Never. Is there even a way in?
Right, of course you haven't.
All right, let me ask Jasmine. I knew it.
Hi, Gil! Hello!
Thought maybe someone might have snuck in at some point. Little sippy, you got it.
How are you doing, Gil?
We check with Aiko-san. Aiko-san. She might have left the room for a business call for Mio's comfort. If Mio was on the balcony or the bathroom, then the living room would have been empty. It's good that you confirmed where the duo was.
But then this means... That would mean the man who was in Mio's ceiling space is able to move anywhere at any time, correct?
Oh, right. While the red room was happening, you ran into the dude at Mio's place, yeah? Jeez, this is hardcore.
I have no idea what's going on. How are we supposed to adapt against such a monster?
Doing good. My sister is here to visit, so we're hanging out. Just got some downtime before going to the zoo. Ooh, that's so fun! Oh, that'll be exciting. Take fun zoo pictures. Send me pictures of all the animals you see.
She says she's so fed up. Might have been yakking with Eiko about moving while they were eating out. Might have been. Eiko's suggestions must be crazy pricey, though. Must be a total headache. Okay. Nothing new there. He is in the walls, it's true. So they don't have anything. Let me check this again. Can I look at him again? Yes! Climb up. Let's climb up a bit and have a quick look. View was blocked by this big cardboard box. It's a vent. There's a hatch in the ceiling. Let's move this big box out of the way. We nailed it. She had her first Korean barbecue last night, and today we took her for to dim sum for the first time. Ah, all that shit sounds so good, dude. I'm so jealous. That sounds delicious. The man climbed up these shelves. I got up here without really thinking, but I'm terrified. I gotta help Mio. Here goes. Ceiling space, here I come. Uh-oh. All dark and dusty. No one here, right? Okay, my eyes are starting to adjust. Not scared, not scared. The investigation begin. Make sure that people try a lot when they come to visit. Oh my gosh, yeah, Brazilian steakhouses are crazy. I've never been to one, but I've seen pictures from one, and they are good shit. That's probably a crack in the wall. A book? Okay. Bento boxes, energy drinks, even alcohol cans. There's something like trash stuffed up here by a former resident. Yeah, this stuff is new. The floor is coated in dust, but the trash is recent. The man was most certainly hiding here. Salmon. Starting to see more clearly, ceiling is low, but quite a bit of space here. What is this cardboard? Check. Anything lying around that's connected to him? Oh. Flat beyond belief. I love her. She's great. Maybe he used cardboard sheets to lie down without touching the dust? Okay. This is a peephole. I see a sliver of light. Is it from Mio's room? Wow, unbelievable. And that's why he waits to see when the lights go out. They walk around with giant skewers of meat. As long as the little tile is flipped green, they will ask you if you want some every time they walk by. They even give you your own little tongs to grab what they shave off. Oh, it sounds so good. I want to try it so bad. I've never had proper dim sum. Like, I've never been to a place that is a dim sum place. I want to go to one so bad because I like dim sum already. But like, I want to go. I want to go so bad. We have a pretty decent Korean barbecue place here, but it's not that fancy. I want good stuff. All right, what's this book? Can't see much. Too dark. Ah! I hate that. I knew it. He was here. Not moving much as he crouched down. No, he's peeking at what's going on down below. Alright. There's a shadow of the man here, too. What is this shadow doing? Looks like he's stuffing something into a box or a bag. I want to look closer, but the shadow's in the way. Glasses show me things through clairvoyance, but this also blocks my view. All right. Give me that book. It looks like a book anyway. I saw traces of the man doing something around here.
Let the 1 minute doodle be a ghost with a hoodie. You got it.
There's something inside. Let's check.
Ito Electric Service.
Isn't this the company in the documents at Eiko-san's place? The man wearing a work uniform that I saw in Eiko-san's room. Does this mean that man was here?
All right, we got it. Brum, brum, brum.
Jasmine?
You okay? Looks like you found a ton.
I found solid evidence the man was hiding up there. And there are a few things I want to check with Mio and Eiko-san too.
But it's that time for someone to show.
That time? Do you mean the director is gonna call again?
Not any old call at this point, but you'll be fine.
What do you mean, not any old call?
I think this is my favorite face in the game so far. It's so good.
Yes?
Mrs. Ami, how's it going?
Hello, Director. I'm sorry, I haven't figured out the answer, and
I don't know what you're apologizing for, but we're ready to start the dissolution phase.
Dissolution? As in
due time. Mrs. Ami, please tell everyone to gather around.
Okay.
Your investigation is done then? Is this like a debrief or something?
Yes, I'll explain what I found in the ceiling space.
Please hurry then.
Director, everyone is here.
Mrs. Ami, please make sure everyone hears what we're about to explain.
Understood.
Thank you, everyone. Ayumu Meguriya, Director of the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Now, only the dissolution phase remains before we can close this case. Thank you for your cooperation throughout.
Dissolution?
Azami, what is this about? What's going on? Do I have to be here? I still have work waiting. It's you! Shush, shush! You sit right there and own up to your crimes! We will be presenting our final results as requested for this case, so we ask you remain here.
Yes, so please hear us out.
Let the dissolution begin. First of all, Miss Fukurai, thank you for your efforts in the investigation. We have discovered numerous clues since the identification phase. The amalgam of that information has allowed all of us here to tangibly feel the presence of the man under the bed.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yet the amassed information still includes several elements unnecessary for the man under the bed urban myth.
What do you mean?
Do you really expect me to record this case as is?
What?
Boring motives, tiresome intentions. There is no room in the center's records for such things.
Do we really want to prioritize that right now?
Now, this case leaves 4 key questions unanswered. Number 1, how did the man under the bed manifest? Number 2, what is the goal of the man under the bed? Number 3, who or what is the man under the bed? 4, what exactly is the essence of the man under the bed? The eye reveals all. This dude's so extra. I love it.
What the?
Please don't overreact. This is something only we can see. Eye opener. Oh, this guy's so extra! Music really reminds me of Hotline Miami. It does kind of have that feel, like that, what is it? That synthwave sort of vibe, for sure. I like her face. She's just like, for real. I know, right? Her expressions are so good. This can only be seen by holders of seeing powers, such as clairvoyance or vision. We must unlock this artifact to open the eye of truth. Now is the time. Time for dissolution for the man under the bed. Alright. The man under the bed suddenly appeared in Mio-san's room, immediately after she had checked all the locks. a phenomenon reminiscent of incorporeal ghosts or otherworldly demons.
Exactly, and apparently not to harm Mio. It just appears and disappears, always suddenly.
So, Mrs. Ami. The man supposedly appeared from under the bed, but did it really? You determined where the man appeared from. Where is it?
He appeared from the ceiling. He's from the ceiling. There was evidence indicating the man appeared from the ceiling space. We found traces of his being in, entering, and exiting from the ceiling space.
Great! The man was hiding in Mio-san's ceiling space for a long time, waiting for an opening to assault Mio-san. Oh, we got one. It really is Yu-Gi-Oh! It's the Millennium Puzzle! We're gonna summon Exodia, and he's gonna, like, club Eiko-san. Moving on. What about this man under the bed? One of his defining traits is that he massacres people he encounters. One can say his goal is to kill the house's owner, or whomever uses the bed he hides under. So, Mrs. Ami, what might the man under the bed be trying to do? Why does he keep pestering Mio-san? To scare her.
He might have been trying to frighten Mio, and that's it, to simply scare her.
Great! The man didn't try to kill Mio-san despite being able to. If his goal were to peep, he wouldn't need to appear in front of her. He keeps on appearing, then disappearing. It seems the man is intentionally limiting his actions to scaring Mio-san. I thought his goal was to pee in the toilet. Evil stuff. Yes, that's what it was. It was absolutely to pee in the toilet. We haven't gone back to that, by the way. He comes out of the ceiling. Cool. Why did he take that one time to pee in the toilet? If so, maybe my room getting covered in red was also him just trying to scare me? Then the reason my room was covered in red was because Mio was at my place? Either way, the man's goal was to instill fear. When you gotta go, you gotta go. He's like, hey man, before I start scaring this lady, I gotta pee. I can't just pee in her ceiling space. The doll left in Mio-san's room also hints at such an intent.
So that doll wasn't a message or anything after all.
That doll. Bow, bow, bow. This music rocks. Let us move on. About the man under the bed. He is depicted as a random murderer or an escaped serial killer. As an elusive entity that suddenly appears indoors with murderous intent. An anomaly that is very likely to have a basis in reality. Yet he can also be said to be less tangible due to leaving minimal traces when manifesting. So, Mrs. Ami, how would you describe the man that we're seeking through this investigation? It's a people. He's a person. Breaks in, pees in the toilet, leaves. Would have someone confused for the rest of their life. Look, Gil, I'm not even kidding. That was the first thing that happened. Like, literally, he came in and they saw him technically under the bed. But the way they realized it was a guy was because the toilet seat was left up. An actual person.
Could they be a normal living person and not a ghost or anomalous monstrosity?
Precisely. That is the spice and key to truly savoring each urban myth.
Huh?
Urban myths aren't just about ghosts or monsters. There is a sizable number of urban myths that aren't. They instead originate from rumors and such about actual people. So, Mrs. Ami, this man that appeared in Mio-san's room, who do you think this living man could be? No, they're not. There's only one suspicious person. The one that we saw while doing social media research, Boober Eats. No. We saw two people. Jump scare is a really funny way to say pumpkin ground.
Asami, you asked me about my ex-boyfriend, didn't you? Yes, all noted down here. He's also a living and suspicious person.
Does that include my work client, too?
This maintenance worker wearing a uniform. He was in the security camera footage, too. So many suspects.
Crazy world, crazy cases. I wish I could order Boober Eats. Don't we all? Incidents and terrorist attacks on the news.
Thank you, though. I remember now.
Who do you think it is? It's the maintenance worker. A serial killer just passing by. Yeah, casual. The casual serial killing. That's how it happens. You just cash. Mega cash.
This maintenance worker in the security footage. He left his hat and jacket in the ceiling space.
Excellent! Indeed, man under the bed hiding in the ceiling. Caught on security camera wearing a work uniform. We can say beyond any doubt that it was him.
I thought so.
Now, on to the final and most daunting question. The man disguised as a maintenance worker. How did this man come to be in the ceiling space? Unless he can rip apart space from another dimension and appear anywhere at will. It seems impossible that he can manifest in that room's ceiling space.
Yes, that's true. No sign of him entering through the window. The ceiling above the bathroom didn't have enough space to move around. Mio has a habit of locking up carefully. I was thinking he might be real, but... Is the man an anomaly after all?
Do you really believe so? Mrs. Ami, you talked with everyone and you went to investigate each location. You already know what you need to know. You can already see.
But...
So, Mrs. Ami, for the disguised maintenance worker to hide in the ceiling space, what path could he have possibly taken? How did he make his way inside Mio-san's room? Definitely a superpower. He was in there before she moved in. He's been living there this whole time. He had an accomplice. Thank you.
Someone must have helped him get in.
Brilliant! Yes, that is the only explanation. It was clear from the security footage as well as his uniform, with the cap from the ceiling space. The man under the bed is in fact the maintenance worker. Note the time shown in the security footage, 5 past midnight. This must be the time when the man arrived at Mio-san's apartment. Mio-san, regarding the time that the man was caught on security footage, does it ring any bells?
Mio, around when did you reach the police station?
Just around midnight, but that means...
Huh? Wait, something's wrong here.
Indeed, hearing that there's a man in the room. Mio-san ran to the police station for help around midnight. Bro, taro milk tea slaps. The long con of just camping in the roof. Could you imagine? Just like, eventually someone will move in here and then I have to scare them to get them to move back out again. I want to live in the ceiling for all time. Like, what the fuck? Yet around that same time, a man in a work uniform is shown on security footage at the apartment entrance.
But why?
If the maintenance worker is the man under the bed, his timing is uncannily coincidental. So, Mrs. Ami, the man who was supposedly under the bed was actually not in the room yet. Caught on the security footage a few minutes later, he then makes his way to Mio-san's room. Who does this point to as the man's accomplice? The director, he did it! He was telling me to doubt him pissing in the toilet. It was him. It was Eiko.
Could it be Eiko-san, perhaps? She lied about seeing the man inside the room?
Fabulous! A fine accomplishment indeed. Mrs. Ami, you have the rare ability to discern the truth. The mystery is now solved. Oh my god, he's so cool. I love him. He's a shit, but I love him. Dissolution. Man just had a crime-gasm. Not the crime-gasm. That really is a Yumu, though. He's like, oh! We really didn't find out anything, Koso. All we did was basically solidify the facts, which are Aiko made the initial thing up, then she hired a guy to pose as a maintenance worker, or maybe he was actually working as a maintenance worker, I don't know, but she worked with him to try and scare her. So it's what I was saying, that Aiko is the one who's masterminding it all. This dude must love crime TV shows. He probably doesn't, because since it's a TV show that was pre-made, he probably knows the answer like from the second it starts. So they're probably not much fun for him. Weren't these the magic words that enabled the man to sneak into the room? Huh?
That's true. Without hearing that, Mia wouldn't have left the room without locking up.
Hey, how dare you throw random accusations at me? If the man actually exists, he's not passing through walls or warping around. Begs the question, what did Aiko actually see?
Aiko-san, I think you told us you kept watch outside the door so the man wouldn't come out, correct?
That's precisely when you let the dude in. With an insider, the room getting covered in red makes a ton more sense.
So it's true. Really. I couldn't believe it, but now...
What are you mumbling about? You aren't going to believe this bunch of weirdos, are you? The following is just speculation, but... Mio-san has had her past dug up and is under a lot of pressure. You are recommending she moves into a rather expensive home. How can a mere college student afford to rent a luxury apartment like yours? Were you perhaps planning to have Mio-san return to sugar dating? My power of vision sees it all. Offering help as a benevolent third party, recommending a place with expensive rent. Were you going to grant her a place to maximize her youth while she can? You must be enjoying ample profit margins to justify all this. Even with the efforts involved in carrying out such an elaborate incident. You mentioned having connections. How befitting of a job hunting consultant. Your consultancy, of course, may be a front for catering to your cadre? Cadre? I've never heard this word before, of CEOs and top brass.
And providing them with sugar dating dispatches. Aiko-san, is this true?
Yeah, so basically she was trying to get her, because she was boosting her numbers anyway, to make her really wanted. And so she's trying to get her back into the loop of it so that she can make money off of being a middleman. To basically say, oh, here, have this one. That's so gross. What are you talking about anyway? How dare you ask me this? Are you stupid or what?
Huh?
You bunch are here to find the culprit and lock him up. Looking for causes isn't going to solve anything.
But we...
How ass-brained can you get, useless bunch of morons? Basically escort. It's kind of like escorting. It's just... Basically what sugar dating is they pay you for going out on a date with them, to be with them. And it doesn't always mean like sex or anything. It can. It doesn't always mean that. but it's it really is just you get assigned a girl to date temporarily. It's not like a weird boyfriend girlfriend. You just pay them to go out with you. And sometimes they get them gifts and they give them money and everything. So it's kind of like getting a sugar daddy. That kind of thing. Ass-brained? Listen here. It's a fact that a man was in the ceiling space, which means I did nothing. Everything is that guy's fault. Eiko-san. Mio, you're a smart girl. Don't believe any of this. You don't believe any of this nonsense, do you? Stick with me and you can earn as much as you want and live in comfort. Just keep listening to me and forget the small things like you always did. You'll be happy and rich. Your life will be just as good as mine in no time, too. Also, you, Azami or whatever, you will answer for this. This girl sucks. Sorry, Radar. How dare you challenge me with your forgettable face and ridiculous ideas? I would say that she has a very memorable face, thank you. Total waste of my time. I'm far too busy for this. I'm leaving. Tripper. Whoa! She dropped the secret.
Hey, you dropped something. Is this a card?
How was your first case, Mrs. Ami? I must take my leave. I have something to attend to.
Wait a minute, Director. What about Mio? Lost connection. Mio, are you? You're not okay, are you? I'm good. I'm okay now. I wish I could. Oh, right. I'll make sure to throw away that doll we found, so don't worry about that. Mio?
Doll? That doll. Mio? He's gonna go murder that woman. He might be. Yes, I need to get rid of it. All of it, like nothing ever happened.
My room is in this state. I should start cleaning up. Let me help. It's okay. I need some time alone. Thank you for everything. But I'm good. Leave it all to me. Mio?
Guess that's it for us then. Oh gosh, she's gonna kill herself. Is she gonna kill herself?
But Jasmine, we haven't solved anything yet. Mio is still in...
Center's job ends here. Rest is up to the police and lawyers.
Huh?
Yeah, I get how you might feel. But Mio herself says she's fine, because you can always believe people who are going through a really stressful situation when they say they're fine and just leave them alone. Ah! It's not our place to step in.
Is that really so?
Okay, but it's my place to step in as her friend. I'm not working for the center. I'm being there as her friend, you know? What the fuck?
Thing is, I feel this case isn't over yet.
Huh? Ah! Eiko's place. What in the hell? I thought they were cooking up some exorcist nonsense and this happens? How would they know about my involvement in sugar dating dispatch? With who or where did that leak from? But how could that... What the... No way. No, they kicked me from the dispatch group? How dare they? How many girls do they think I found for them so far? Ugh, I'm so pissed. You should have stopped at that doll. Hey, told you. I did exactly as you said. I was spooked too when that Mio's girl's room turned all red. What? I saw her heading out, so I thought I'd scare her even more. What? Wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. Why did I click? Oh, sorry. I hit the wrong button. What the fuck? What is this shit? So there was a ghost? What do you mean? I mean, yeah, okay, I will admit that's something that I've been thinking about, right? Is she saw him in the hallway and then 2 seconds later turned around and all that shit was in her room. So like, I've been thinking about that. I'm like, wait a minute, but how did her room get red if he was in front of her? But then I thought that they were saying that she had gone to the police, but they were talking about the first time. So, what? What? But the space under the bed was blocked and she came home while I was... Wait, she came home while I was thinking. I rushed up to the bookshelf, so there wasn't time for me to throw blood around or anything. Then who actually splattered that blood? Huh? What was that? Oh my god, he's a baby! No, no way. Oh my god! Oh no! Did we like conjure him? Huh? What? No! The man under the bed? No, that's impossible. You can't actually exist. Look at him down there. Oh my god. She paid me to do this. She tricked me into doing it. I didn't do anything. He's out of there. What the? Hey, wait. Oh. Oh my god. Please don't. I can't do good monster noises. Oh! Wait. Leave Eiko-san alone. Oh, okay, it's me. I was so confused.
I will make her pay.
Huh? That voice. Oh, it's Mio? I gave him like a super evil voice. Is it you, Mio? When I was attacked by that man in my room and passed out, I came to pretty quick. I heard everything. Eiko-san, I'm done for today. And so on. So you already knew that Eiko-san was behind this? Yes, I did, Azami. But that no longer even matters. Anyway, Eiko-san, why did you know my secret? Huh? Whoa! Whoa! Oh no! I read that very quickly. Oh my god. How did you know I had an accidental pregnancy once back during my sugar dating days? Oh? Pregnancy? What are you talking about? That doll. It was a message that you know about my past, right? A red and silent doll that symbolizes a baby. I didn't want anyone to know, but then why do you? Wait, there's too much going on. Mio, what's going on? Please, take it easy. Azami, thank you for telling me about the doll. We're right about everything. The man under the bed, this woman here. I'm feeling a strange power inside me. I think I could kill this woman with it.
You're amazing, Azami. I did as you told me, and everything happened just as you said. I should have believed just you from the beginning and done as you told me. Mio, wait! What are you talking about? But my medical records weren't in this woman's place. Tell me, where are they? I need to erase my past entirely. I really don't know what you're talking about, Mio. Enough with the nonsense. That doll was just a random doll I picked up. Asami, you told me this too. I will attract interest wherever I go. That I had little more to lose, whatever I did. I didn't say that. You know I wouldn't. Why are you being like this, Mio?
Yeah, she's off the deep end, guys. I was about to say, she's either about to kill herself or she's about to kill someone. Like, that was her vibe.
Oh, wait. Maybe it wasn't you then? Anyway, that doesn't matter either now. My name and address, my past, everything is out there online now. I can't go back to my folks, won't be safe at home. Wherever I go, I'm watched by eyes that know my past. What am I supposed to do?
Why should I even care? Oh my god, they're screaming at each other.
I'm going to kill you.
You're joking, right, Mio?
You're smart enough to know this won't mean a thing. Just put that down and listen to me, okay?
Ah!
No, Mio! Don't do this to yourself. Tommy,
Jasmine? You alright, Sammy? No, it's not great.
Spawners are on the way. They're almost here. It's gonna be okay. Jasmine, how did you?
Yeah, I was about to say, Ayumu definitely called her. Ayumu definitely called her, was like, it's getting bad. Boss man's vision thingy knew you were heading to Eiko's. Loose cannon much?
So the director was watching me. Mio.
Okay, well, you know what? At least no one died. Yeah. Mio might still kill herself before they get her. Once again, going off on your own like that. Way too risky.
I'm sorry, Jasmine, and thank you. If I'd realized earlier, Mio wouldn't have done such a thing.
Hey, don't go blaming yourself. She did get a stab. She got one cut on her. That was enough to incriminate her. That's why they did that. I guess what you did kind of prevented the worst, yeah?
Yeah, I guess.
And the boss man should have told me earlier.
Wonder if the director knew that this was gonna happen.
Beats me. Could have gone much worse without the boss man giving a heads up. Guess the Vision of Bob's pretty... The Vision of Bob. Pretty handy. Dude's priorities, though. Speaking of the almighty.
What is it?
Way too fast with the edit. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center channel is streaming now. He's a streamer! Of course he fucking is! Of course he is! He's like, alright, I have business to attend to. I gotta get editing my video right now! The Center's videos always stream so stupid. No, he's a mystery YouTuber. I love that. He's a cryptid urban. Of course he is. Of course he is. Look at him in his fuck off mask. Oh my god, what a dweeb. I love him. I hate how much I love him. The target of today's investigation is the infamous man under the bed. It seems that the man under the bed actually exists. Oh my god, he just lies. He just lies. He just lies. Like every YouTuber. Oh my
God.
Turns each case into this kind of feel-good entertainment vid. Those spreading rumors fade away if there's watchable content like this.
I hope Mio's rumors fade away fast.
They'll get bored quick and jump over to the next rumor. Anyway, you'll be reporting back to the boss man, yeah? I'll drive you.
Thank you, Jasmine.
Her staff member. Oh my goodness. I love that he's like,
and we did an investigation and confirmed that he is in fact real.
That's why he was like, boring motives. He's like, I can't talk about this shit. That won't get the clicks. Oh my god, what a nerd. I love him. What an absolute deempus. I love that for him though. Hold on. Wait. Oh no! It looks like I had like a really bad frame drop at one point. No! I'm sorry about that. Alright, let me... The younger woman, B, had little choice but to move out. As for the woman A, who first witnessed the man under the bed, we have lost all contact with her and are unaware of her whereabouts. Oh my god. Did he... I'm sorry, did he think that she was actually gonna kill her? Ah yes, my vision shows that she... I think that he was going to let that happen. And he didn't anticipate that I was gonna run in there. That's so funny. I don't know that he thought that I was gonna actually run there. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center staff sincerely wish that Miss A is safe and sound. Oh my god, this fucking nerd. Look at him! This case came to an intriguing conclusion.
After what happened to Mio, I wouldn't call it intriguing.
Are you worried about Mio? She hasn't done enough to be prosecuted. What?
Will Eiko-san not even be held accountable? It feels unfair.
Yes, unfair indeed. However, I would remind you that there are many forms of accountability. More importantly, I can't wait to see what you have. That card you brought with you.
More importantly, were you watching through your vision again? Director, don't you feel any emotions?
Yeah, did you see how absolutely pumped he got whenever we, one, solved the case, and two, whenever he got a yap about urban myths for an hour? Emotions are an interesting research topic. That is where rumors and urban myths originate.
Forget I mentioned it.
Aha, exquisite.
What is it? Take a good look at this card.
Huh?
It's as if it's predicting
the tragedy about to befall you.
What exactly is this card?
This is one of the Illuminae cards. They are rumored to be prophetic. Whoa! Happened 7 years ago, too. Oh, this song slaps!
Director, I actually have one of these cards is said to
one of these cards is said to foretell the end of the world? Curious about the fate of the card's owner. It seems everything is in motion now. Wait, is it gone? Did she disappear? And that's enough for today. I'd believe a good sounding one if it sounds bad. Wait, is that an Illuminae card? Why do you have it?
Since when did I have this card with me?
How should I know? Well, good work, Zammy. Catch you next week. Somewhere a year about that new face at the center. Seems unrelated to the other incident. Aguria hasn't shown much we could look into. Oh! Roger that, out. X! Oh, it's VIP for Twitch. What was about to happen? Oh no. Whoa, what? Yo, that was sick. Dun dun. Episode 1 completed. God. Whoa! Reflection of death. What is this Junji Ito shit? Uh-oh. Didn't know the center's roof was like this. Wait, hold on. Oh, I'm stuck in a cutscene. About what we were discussing. You mentioned Eiko dropping one after we completed dissolution. Oh god! This Illuminate card. Eye in the Darkness. Why Eiko had this card is a question in itself. Yet of higher importance right now is this Illuminate card, Devastation and Judgment, which you say you owned from before.
I think I received it from someone, but I don't really remember. I remembered I had left it in my bag since then, so...
Would you happen to know of a community site on the dark web?
The dark web? Sounds kind of ominous.
There is a site called Samazima that has descriptions of all 6 Illuminate cards. Various other topics too, earthquakes and shrines, a certain president is actually a stand-in.
I didn't know.
Samazima is a hub for those who appreciate such conspiracy theories. Devastation and Judgment is the very future that these Zimmers lie. We're not the Zimmers! Seems your card is predicting such a future. Zimmers refer to it as the Great Reset. Oh god.
Great Reset?
Rumors say the Devastation and Judgment card depicts it.
Why would I have such a thing? And it's just a prophecy. We don't know if it'll actually...
We can determine whether the prophecies are true by observing your actions. Now I need to tell you about today's request. A streamer has asked us to confirm the presence of a ghost.
Diva stay shunned, juju mental.
Yo, wake up already. You're sleep mumbling like hell. Am I able to pause? I wish it let me save in between.
Oh, so sorry.
Devastation, Judgment, had me worried there.
The director showed me an ominous website. Jasmine, do you know about the Illuminati cards and the prophecies on them?
Illuminati cards? Count on the boss man to take interest, huh?
The director does seem on top of all occult-related info. I meant to ask, what's today's case about?
We're looking into a live streamer. It's me! One of his vids sparked a bit of a mess, and the streamer reached out to the center. The actual wording is, see for myself and prove that ghosts are real. Okay?
So does that mean that live streamer talks about spirits and the occult?
Good guess. Saves me the trouble of explaining.
Oh, so I guessed right?
Yep, cult live streamer. 800,000 subs? Been streaming quite a while, it seems. Check out the vid while we're on the road. Oh my god.
This newest one, right? Is this a ritual or something?
The scene in question is near the end. Oh my god. Look at this Deempus. We got Deempus number 2. Come on, pretty please. I know this place is the real deal. Come on, show yourself. His name's Kinoko. Mary. 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 Oh my god. Show yourself. Huh? Behind me? Huh? What? Huh? Nothing there? Oh my god. Don't believe anything a fucking ghost YouTuber puts out. Stop that. Stop that. You mean this is real? No, Dunk. I'm bonking you on the head. Quit that. Shoosh. Trending on socials for sure. Ghost watching streamers' homes. Wait. Ghost watching streamers' home has resident ghost or some such.
Resident ghost? Does it mean the house is haunted?
I don't much, really. By the way, our client, the streamer... Wait, the car is bumpy, but the seats aren't? Kind of girl to look up when you ask if Gullible is on the ceiling. Oh, 100%. 100%.
Why did he think of reaching out to our center? Do you know?
Dunno. Too bored to ask the boss man about small things. Just ask the client, okay? Anyway, get busy with the social media search first.
Understood.
I sent you the link. Did you get it? Try following the rumor from there. Should I search? Don't be asking me anything and everything. Try giving it a thought yourself.
Sorry, you're right. I need to look up what kind of ghost is involved this time, right?
Right. According to the facts so far, a ghost appeared. Looks like this urban myth is dependent on the location. So I'd search for rumors related to this place and location.
Oh, how helpful.
Jeez, you made me use this dusty old brain with those questions of yours. Even though this stuff's not in my wheelhouse. Well, I'll leave it in your hands.
Understood.
All right. Give me a place to... Oh my gosh. There's so many things in the book. Oh, I didn't even get to read all the rest on the other one. Okay, where's my options? There it is. Okay, back to title, thank you. Hell yeah. Well, that was great. What a fun little detective game. I was pretty confident that I had solved it, but wait a minute. Oh, I see. So her room being painted red, did she do that then? I'm so confused. Like, that's the only thing we didn't really get a concrete answer for is her room being painted red. I guess the assumption is that she did that and then went outside, but she got shocked by it. So maybe there was another party involved that we didn't know of? I don't know. What a good video game. I love detective games. These are so satisfying. When all the pieces come together, it also feels good whenever I'm right. When I'm like, okay, it's definitely Eiko. She's the one doing it. But like, how do we get there, right? I'm interested to see where the other ones go. But I feel like that's how this goes, right? Is they want to present us with a supernatural cause, but then it's not actually supernatural. It's people being weird. Like, it's just people being creeps or trying to scare each other or something. Like, there's a logical cause behind it. And then this fucker makes his YouTube videos about it to be like, ah, yeah, look at this cool myth that I read about today on the internet, you know? We had people on the team go and check it out, and they proved that it was real, you know? So, all right. Well, that was a lot of fun. That was a good time. That was a fun little mystery. Here, let me pop over here. All right. Let me see about who we're gonna raid really quick. But yeah, we did it. We solved the mystery. So yeah, I don't know, that I really enjoyed that, and it seems like the mysteries are pretty self-contained as far as like that took about, let's see, we started about 30 minutes, and so it took a little under 5 hours to get through one mission. So that's not too bad. That easily could be a multi-stream thing. If you guys want to see more detective stuff. I really liked it though. I would definitely be down to play more of it because it's really interesting. I just like detective games, but I also don't know if you guys want to put up with me voice acting characters for 5 hours. Because I know I'm not the strongest at that. But I can always do this. Boo! Whoa, my thing exploded! Boo! But like your voice acting be more, especially the Russian voice. I enjoy. Well, okay, I'm glad you liked it. I do enjoy doing the voices for the characters. It is fun. Okay, let's see who is living. We could go. Is anybody else streaming the same game? That would be cool. Thank you, Markiplier.
Yeah. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Thank you, Marky Moo. Appreciate you. I know I joined too late, but I can recommend someone to rate. Yeah, sure. Who you got? I can definitely jump on somebody. Oh yeah, I have her in my list. My list of the people. What are they playing? Ooh, this game that they're playing looks actually really neat. Just playing old RPG games. I'm always down for a good old RPG game. 10 out of 10. Alright, yeah, we can raid into her. Mika. She. Alright, we will raid over to Mika. Alright, so as per usual, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. I will be live again next weekend. We'll be doing actually most of the stuff is kind of up in the air for next weekend, but we'll be getting up there to do a few different things. I'm gonna try and get the schedule out early so it'll hopefully be up before the weekend is here. Friday is up in the air. I hopefully will be live on Friday, but I don't know for sure just yet. But yeah, so I will catch you guys then. I'll see you on the flip side. Have a wonderful rest of your evening and be good in Mika's stream. Don't cause trouble. I'll see you around. Bye-bye.